Alright, we are live. And looking fantastic. I'm hoping we might be able to get to the end of the game today. That's what I'm really hoping. Okay. So let's see here. Right, we just awakened the crystals. We went through the light. We're not quite sure what's going on, but it appears that we are in the past. And right now, oh, it's just us. Have we ever been here before? Oh, wait, yes. Hold on. Of course we have. Are you not attacking? Oh, because you can't. I'm an idiot. Might be. Might be. Yay, our AI friends have updated. How wonderful.
No.
Tiz.
So you came too, Agnes.
Yes. What on earth is happening, Eri? We unleashed the Holy Pillar's light across the world. The Great Chasm should be gone, but here it is.
I'm not too sure myself. But take a look at this.
The 4 points of light.
Yeah, my brooch has lost its glow. The sea is tainted too. We seem to be right back before the crystals were awakened.
This is where we first began. The place we met.
But some things are different from back then.
Huh?
We have grown closer, for one. Do you not agree?
Yes. We've been through a lot together. We can do this again if it comes to it.
Of course.
Agnes joined the party. A recent genesis. I was thinking, Tiz, what if this world had been created a mere 5 minutes ago? What? Crystalist doctrine in scripture, historic temples, the rise and fall of nations, even our memories. All that we believe has come to pass may very well have been created a mere 5 minutes ago. That thought inevitably creeps into my mind whenever I see the Great Chasm before my eyes. That would mean we were two created 5 minutes ago. Yet we can remember things before that. Yes, but what if the world had been created 5 minutes ago along with our memories of what has come to pass? Created by who? That I don't know, and yet, when you wake in the morning, is your mind not full of events that were spontaneously created in your dreams? So you're saying that our memories of what transpired were created by someone a few minutes ago? Yes, or can you say we truly experienced the events in what we believe to be the past? I don't know. But even if the world were created 5 minutes ago, and even if our memories themselves were created just then, all I know is that we have to close the Great Chasm no matter what. Yes, we must close the Great Chasm. And to do that, we must awaken the crystals. Shall we? Yes, let us go. Oh, I love this game. I love this game. It's just so good. That's exactly the kind of dialogue that I appreciate. Because this game does start out kind of very friendly family, a little whimsical, and it keeps addressing darker and darker things. Deeper things. Alright, let's see if we can find Edea and ring a bell. Oh wait, hold on. Wrong outlook.
It is no good. No one remembers.
Huh? You mean the fire set by the Black Mage?
No, not that. I was only in this town a short while, but I met many fine women during my sojourn. These were exciting, passionate encounters, yet no one seems to remember them.
Edea would say you had a one-track mind if she heard that. And I would agree with her.
You are right. Let us keep this between us. But is it not strange? They did not merely forget our meeting. They were unaware of my existence. It is as if the whole town is playing a prank on me.
I saw the face of that dark knight ring a bell. He looked like...
Yes, I saw it too. I'm not ready to confront that particular matter yet, though.
Has any of your memory returned?
Hey, ring a bell. I've talked with Agnes. We think we might as well just start again from the beginning.
Start again? Go on another journey to awaken the crystals?
The sea is tainted once more. I would like to check on the crystals.
Very well then. Count me in. I'll get to meet all the women of the world again, with a clean slate. Oh, what more could a man want?
You're taking this well.
Ring a Bell has joined the party. The two journals. I suspected as much. This can't be a coincidence, Ring a Bell. You mean the journal that Dark Knight Alternus Dim dropped? Right, except for some obvious differences in wear and tear, it looks exactly like that Dee's journal we have. Right, but the similarities don't stop there. The last half is quite different, but the first half, it's almost exactly the same. It's as if Alternus' journal supplements the prophecy in Dee's journal. Are they truly so similar? That they are. Even the handwriting and wording are almost a perfect match. So ring a bell, you're saying Dee's journal is... Well, we can safely assume Alternus' journal was written by Alternus Dim himself. The portion of Dee's journal here that resembles it, Dee's journal, who could have... Ugh! Are you alright, ring a bell? I'll be fine, just give me a little time to think. Hey, Monkey Zone. No, we are not at New Game Plus. We awakened the crystals, we went through the Holy Pillar of Light, and now seemingly we are back in time. So we're just trying to figure all of that out. Oh, I just went right by her. But welcome, welcome.
Edea!
Oh, there you are. It's strange, isn't it? I don't want to believe that everything we've done up to now was just a dream. I went as far as betraying my homeland and my father to follow this path.
It was no dream. I remember your struggles.
But does it not seem that my circumstances here are unique? At first I thought time had merely been wound back. I don't know whether it's a side effect of the darkness being cleansed, or whether some powerful magic was accidentally triggered. But it doesn't add up. Why am I here with you now?
I wouldn't worry about that. You are not the only one for whom things don't make sense. If time had been turned back, there are things that would not add up for me either. I spent close to a week here, yet all memory of me has been erased from the women. People of the town.
Really?
Don't think too hard about it now. There are too many unanswered questions. All the more reason for us to start again from scratch, I think.
From scratch?
Let us make for the Crystal Temples.
I see. Okay, I'll do it. I've come this far. I might as well stick around.
First, let's go back to the inn and compare notes.
Edea has joined the party. The two of you. Come to think of it, when I first came to this land, you were the first one to speak to me, ring a bell. Was I? It seems so long ago. I do recall going over to talk to you after seeing you on the street corner. Yes, that was our very first meeting. But the ring-a-bell who I met when I first set foot on this land, and the ring-a-bell standing before me now, they somehow seem like two different people. Two different people? I don't know what to say, but Captain Owen did mention something. What's that? He said things like, let's go boar hunting again sometime, or where have you been these past few days? But when I told him I had no idea what he was talking about, he let out a hearty laugh and said I was quite the jester. And then I met you at the Great Chasm, Tiz. And after that, the Black Mage Ominous Crow put the city to flames and all four of us finally met him. My memory still fails me. The only thing I can do now is to compare Dee's journal to Alternus's.
When we go to the Crystal Temples, will you perform the Rite of Awakening again?
Ares' brooch seems to show that the crystals are no longer awakened. The rite must be performed.
Do you have your Vestal garb?
It was safely stored among our belongings.
Along with that Bravo bikini.
Huh? How do you know
Anyway, the existence of these items is more evidence that this is no mere warping of time. We obtained both the Vestal garb and the Bravo bikini after going to Ansheim. It doesn't make sense for us to have them now. The clock has not simply been wound back, it seems.
What's that?
Everyone down!
Is it the Great Chasm? It could be the Eternian Sky Knights attacking!
It's Dad's! We'll all be... What are you doing here, Dax?
Ah, there you are. This was the right place.
Hold up. So you know who we are, Dads?
What? Of course I do. What are you talking about?
Well, how do I explain? Oh, are Zats and the Tavern Proprietress with you?
Yeah, they're both fine. They're on the airship.
Airship?
Right. We have the echelon all loaded up as well. We found ourselves on the deck all of a sudden, up in the skies to the east of the kingdom.
So, what exactly is going on?
This is good news! Let's head for Grandship right away then!
Something bizarre is happening, that's for sure. If I didn't know better, I'd say we were hallucinating.
I'm just happy that good old Drunken Pig and you lot are both fine.
It's good to have a woman on our side at a time like this.
With Dats and Zats here, we can be certain we haven't gone back in time, no?
Perhaps time started going backwards for those of us there at the Holy Pillar.
In that case, where are our past selves from this point in time?
I haven't a clue.
No point trying to work this out logically. Let's start by doing what we can. Right, Agnes?
We're lucky to have Grandship. It should be a quick flight to the Crystal Temples.
Well, let's head to one of the temples and see what is up. Leave the piloting to me.
Kill them? Oh, who knows? I can't remember if we do meet our alternate selves. Naval attachment. No, I think we'll repair the echelon and keep on using her. What's going on? Well, I was just talking to Dats and Zats about the echelon. They had an idea. An idea about the echelon. That's right, we were using her as a sea vessel now, but as you know, the echelon was originally an airship. Right, the sky stone that allowed her to fly was shattered. Right, I've heard that story before. But she's still an airship. Sure, she can sail the open sea, but not as well as a real sea vessel. Lucky for us, Grandship has plenty of seaworthy vessels stowed away. You can take your pick. If you want, we can get one of them ready for you to use. That's what we were talking about. Another ship, but I don't have any problem with the echelon just the way she is. And she's fast enough for our needs. I agree, but above all, we have become quite attached to the echelon. Yes, it's where I fought my very first battle after all. And even though I don't recall ever sailing it, I took to the helm with almost frightening ease. We had a hard time at first when it attacked us, though. True, but that led me to meeting Tiz and the others. The echelon has been like another member of our party ever since. I suppose that settles it. You folks have become quite attached to the old girl, and I don't think anything I could say would change your mind. You can say that again. But we're counting on you to keep the Echelot shipshape and seaworthy. Of course we will. Just leave it to us. Alright. What am I doing here?
Sheesh! Here they are again!
What? They've already beaten us to a pulp, and now they're back for seconds? Those snotty-nosed brats. They look innocent enough, but what a mean streak!
They'd give you a run for your money, Holly!
Watch your mouth, meathead. Would you like a boot to the face? Oh, perfect. They brought more friends with them this time.
Whoa there, hold up! Isn't that Edea with them?
I knew that little hussy wasn't to be trusted. Huh. The Templar's daughter, of all people.
Hey, Edea! What's this all about? Have you gone and stabbed us in the back?
Whoa! Turn the volume down!
I haven't been this riled up since this morning. Ah, well, time for round 2.
Something's got them real mad!
If you've come to finish the job you started, you're in for a surprise. You forget, I am a skilled white mage. Ha! I have already healed our wounds completely. Never underestimate your elders.
I'm back in action. Feel my fists of rage.
Okay, they are definitely more powerful than when we first met them. Not that they can do anything against our defenses. They are a bit silly. And I think I'll have to check the map, but I think we go and we can fight everybody again. So maybe we won't be getting to the end of the game tonight. So we still have 3... Oh, I could have used Mimic again. We still have 3 jobs to unlock. Well, you were just fucking killing yourself there, mate. Ah, I keep forgetting.
I guess this is the end of the line. These muscles of steel failed me.
You've got to be kidding me, Barris. What are you doing? Stand up! Get on your feet and roar like you always do! I can't get into my rhythm otherwise! You worthless worm. What a dolt. There's nothing worse than a man who lets women down. this to your elder. What cruel brats. All that showing off. You really make me sick.
All right. We got a nightmare pillow. Ah,
They
okay.
seemed different from last time.
You mean they weren't like that?
Not quite. No. And they seemed surprised to see us.
They said something about us bringing friends. Last time it was just you and me, Tiz.
Right.
Weird. Ring-a-Bell sleep talk. Where's Ring-a-Bell? He's taking a little break, said something about not feeling well. Really? Didn't he just say, leave the piloting to me? Is something the matter, Adia? Dats is looking for him. He says the hull's showing wear. He needs some materials to make repairs. I suppose I'll just have to wake him up. Yeah, mumble mumble. Hehe, sleeping like a baby. Who knew he was so cute when he sleeps? Black. Minus strike mastered. Up to Black Bane. Unleash powerful combo. But even with 1,000 lives. Stand ground. Auto Phoenix. Automatic HP recovery after battle. Is there something else? Mumble mumble. The Grand Marshal. Even that move of his. Sure would be nice. Enough of this gibberish already. Wake up, Dats is looking for you. Aw, what's the harm in letting him sleep a little longer? Look, doesn't Ring-a-Bell look as happy as a pig in the mud? You're right, he does. More exposition. Who has changed? Now I understand. Understand what, Adia? Holly and Barris must have run into us a short while ago. Huh? Us? Ah, I see what you mean. That would explain their reaction. They met the versions of us from this world? Now I am truly confused. Come to think of it, I got a completely different impression of those two than the first time we met them. You mean their hearts weren't black? I'd say it was more like they were impossible to hate. Maybe it was because I met them for the first time, but I agree with Adia. They didn't seem black-hearted. Is that not because they are different from those we met before? Or perhaps it is we who have changed? I wonder, but personally, I don't think I've changed. I agree, you haven't changed one bit, Ring-a-Bell. But that's something you can work on. Oh boy. Ominous Crow? Yeah, we really didn't take much damage, did we? Alright, bud, what's going on?
Yikes! It cannot be! Adia! With the Wind Vestal and her followers? No, that can't be right! Impossible!
What are you talking about?
First, I'd like you to answer a question, Ominous. When did I leave the Knights of the Eternian Sky?
Ah! She speaks! I must be hearing things, that's it!
Black Mage! Ominous Crow! Get a grip!
Be quiet! Don't talk to me! You can't be real! So leave me alone! I know what to do. I'll just incinerate your soul till nothing is left! What is with you people? Stay away from me! It's just not right! The cheek of it! Do you despise me that much? It was all your fault anyway! Yeah, that's it! You're the ones to blame!
Right, sure thing, bud. 80,000, okay. Ah, that sucks. That poison kinda hurts. Forgot I had that one set up. Yeah, we're coming back to finish the job.
I did nothing.
Oh, we got Issa Nokami again.
There should be no more fires in town now.
I was serving under the Black Mage Ominous Crow when you first met me, right? It occurred to me when we came to this world that perhaps there's another version of me here. But she's nowhere to be found. I wonder why.
I'm sure there will be other discrepancies between this world and the last.
For instance, why did Ominous look so afraid of me back there?
He did seem strangely fearful.
I think I have an idea.
Huh? What's that ring a bell?
This is just a guess, but perhaps in this world, Idea's anger at the heresy of the Black Mage came to a head. She may have given him a sound beating, then left this place.
That sounds like something Idea would do. It would also explain how scared he looked.
I'll admit, even if you had not shown up in the previous world, I would probably still have left the Eternian Sky Knights. But you make me sound like a hothead who lashes out without warning.
Do not worry, Idea. You may be quick to anger, but your other charms make up for it.
Some compliment that is.
Oh boy. Antidote is, fuck poison. Wait, hold on. Hold on. That's right, we have yet another. Okay, where is poison immunity? Everybody, get your poison immunity up. Beautiful. Let's see, who is next after that? Black Mage, right? I mean, we can just look at the jobs, that'll tell us. Yeah, Black Mage, Knight, okay. Or no, the Knight, sorry. Yeah, we just defeated Ominous Crow, an idiot. And then the Thief over near Anchime. Yeah. With their rhetoric, they keep going back and forth between the idea of having gone back in time and then it being a completely other world. Wow, good obstruction, my guy. Oh, I forgot to check the world map. We will do that in a minute. Next time we're outside, anyway. Is that right? No. Bowman shard. Okay, it is 50%. Feels like a lot more than that. Alright. Oh, we still haven't figured out the locked blue chests. Yeah, I'm level 99, I know. I did a fuck ton of grinding. And I still don't have all the jobs maxed out, because I just didn't do any of that today. Actually, what jobs do I need to work on? The Arcanist, Spirit Master, Templar, Dark Knight, and the Vampire. Okay, and we're missing one. What is that one? That actually won't be too bad. The Arcanist might be the more difficult one for me, but I think the rest of them are going to be pretty straightforward. I don't think I'll be doing the grinding on stream, though. Ah, god damn it. I even pressed the wrong button.
And so the traitor crawls out of the woodwork. I know not who your companions are, Adia, but you had better change your tune or else. For better or worse, you are the Grand Marshal's daughter, and still hold at least some sway in the duchy. Your fickle whims could lead to the destruction of our realm. You must understand the position in which you are placed.
He doesn't seem to realize I am the Wind Vestal.
The king has not been captured either. Why?
Adia, you know full well what will happen if you revolt against the duchy. Consider this carefully. Do you really intend to take up with these ruffians who accompany you?
They're no ruffians. They are my friends. I could not follow the path the Knights of the Eternian Sky had taken. So I set out to see the world with my own eyes. And now I have settled things with my father. But perhaps that was all a dream?
Your words make no sense. It disturbs me that you think there can be any excuse for your actions. You shall have to learn the resolve of a knight, the hard way.
Alright,
Your
let's
father
go.
judged you to have come of age. That is why he assigned you to the Eternian Sky Knights. But you throw it back in his face. For shame.
Okay. A poison immunity for the win. I wonder if we can get him in one cycle. I think so, with how much damage we're doing each time. No? Ah, okay. That's fine. Fun. Supercharge.
My sword was not up to the task.
All right. Got to figure out this nightmare
I am
pillows.
sorry, Lord Marshal. I could not stop your daughter.
Reminds me of someone. Henkel didn't seem anything like he was before, did he? If only we could have spent more time talking and hearing each other out. He reminds me of someone. Ooh. Someone with a strong sense of justice and quick to anger. Ah. And who doesn't budge once a decision has been made? Oh. So who is it? Someone with whom you can't have a calm discussion about anything. Are you going to tell us who it is or not? Wait, hold on. Oop. Now I feel better. Oh, that was it. Okay. So, is it like I suspect? It is exactly like I suspect. Okay, let's go in order. We'll go to Ansheim, then Florum. Then we'll head over to Heartschild, and then up to... I can't remember. Can't remember the name. Hey, we got more villagers. We just do all of them? Like, as we come across them? Yeah, fuck it, why not? Same old village, indeed. I like that, too. Brave New World, that was a good, It was a good book. Ooh, I almost ran into the bad flower. I think this is the summoner. Insect antenna off the plants.
Wow, it's beautiful.
What?
Who are you? Mephilia. Edea? It's Edea! Filthy thing, toying with my sister's heart. I've never seen so dirty a hypocrite. My sister loved you. Oh, but I'm not blaming you. This is far better than the way you used to be. It's so hideous, so deliciously twisted. I feel nauseous just speaking to you. So you're killing fairies again? These fairies are incredibly important to Florum's people. How can you do this? pretty. So pretty you reek of rot and decay. Keep away, Idia. All humankind is dirty. A fine pack of filthy pigs. That girl with you, Idia. That is the Wind Vestal, is it not? Just how long do the two of you intend to feign trust? How long till the facades drop? What will it look like, I wonder? The moment all the little platitudes that hold you locked together start to crumble. Show me! Quickly! Quickly! Let me see your end.
Alright. I appreciate that there was less exposition there than some of the others. That was like no damage. Oh, damn. Ended on a crit. With nothing else to say, either.
And now, the hands that killed me are stained in blood. Good. Knowing that I've sullied you is enough. So, where is it that you hail from? I know you are not of this world. Where are you? Where?
She seemed to know what had happened to us.
It cannot have been pure conjecture. If only we could have questioned her further.
She mentioned something to Tiz the first time we encountered her, about him having a different person's soul. Ah, damn it.
Feast your eyes! Well, I finally had it dyed. Brightest color I've seen yet.
Well, have you seen this? A spirit hairpin! My coin purse is empty, but come on! Worth it!
This place doesn't seem any different. Oh, what's this? Birgit was made Flower Maiden at the 47th Sacred Flower Festival. It looks like the Sacred Flower Festival is over.
I wonder what Olivia is doing. Let us go visit the matriarch.
While you're making Kool-Aid, we beat Mephilia, the Summoner Asterisk holder. And she made mention that the party is not from this world. And then she died before anybody could question her further. That's about it. Actually, hold on. Before I save... Oh, hold on. What are nemesis? Nemesis, powerful enemies of unspeakable evil, will travel through dreams. When an Astros holder sleeps on a nightmare pillow, one just might appear. Overpowering a nemesis is no easy feat, but doing so may award even greater power. The game won't end if your party is wiped out, though. Whether your venture is truly a nightmare or not, is up to you. It is said that there are also nemesis hiding in dungeons somewhere in the world. They won't give chase to fleeing opponents, so if you're caught unprepared, keep a cool head and make a run for it. Interesting. Yeah, I guess overall nothing, but just more story kind of emphasis that they aren't supposed to be here. We'll do it. We'll do it as soon as I save. I'm curious about this myself. I don't believe I ever took them on when I first played this game. Well, that looks terrifying. $400,000 HP. Okay, what did you do to me? Okay, I can live with that. This isn't a nightmare to you? Fair enough. Wow, we're already down to half HP. That did hurt a lot, and I don't have a good way to heal up. Alright. We might have to make some special parties just for these enemies. It is a flying graboid, oh my god. Tremors? You know what? Let's give it a shot. Oh. Oh, what? Like a flying house UFO thing. Okay. That didn't do a whole lot. Like an eighth of its health. Huh. Damn. Yeah, Baba Yaga. Yeah. What an excellent reference. Alright, well. Encountered a nemesis from another world. Beautiful. How many? 4. I don't know if that genuinely used one or not. I wonder if they only get used up after you beat the nemesis in the area. Ah, gotcha. Do we want to make it a point to, beat all the nemesis?
Who might you be, child? I am the vessel of wind, Agnès Oblige. Ah, I see it now. My, but you've grown, dear. Florum is more beautiful for your visit. If only Olivia were alive to see you, she would have been so happy. What? You mean Olivia is... About 6 months ago, I am afraid. There was a great earthquake at the hidden village, and she perished protecting her crystallists.
It cannot be.
Her successor was rejected by the Orthodoxy due to her illness, and there is no other. She was such a talented child, but the Orthodoxy cast her out.
And what of the water crystal?
The shield put in place by Olivia disappeared with her demise. Now I fear that not a soul can get near it.
Then we must act. Leave this to me.
Of course. I pray you are able to bring the light back to the water crystal wind vestal.
Oh, no party chat. Alright, so in this timeline / world, Olivia's dead. Oh, wait, right, we have to wait for nighttime to come to run into Red. Oh, we'll get him. We'll get him, don't you worry. Come on. I have a narcissistic misogynist to slay. Yeah, good timing indeed. Oh wait, actually, we want charm immunity. That's confuse. There it is. Okay, everybody's charm proof now. No mention of a dark crystal. Oh wait, hold on, I didn't mean to go in yet. Oh, damn it, it's the beginning of the day again. Fuck me. I should have just waited. As for Aerie, she hasn't really been too involved in things since we went through the Holy Light. The Dark Fairy? No real mention of anything. She's just like, oh man, I don't know what happened. We should go do it again. The enemy one? The Dark Fairy. I'm not quite sure what you mean. Here we go. Let's... Oh, wait. Hold on. Killed the water thingy in the real world. You mean the Valkyrie?
It seems women are being tricked and captured in this world as well.
We must set them all free.
Ah, but that would put me in quite the bind.
It's the Red Old Man!
Now that is unfortunate. You could have at least called me dashing, don't you think? You do realize you are trespassing. I think it's time you ran along.
We know what you are up to. You must stop using these women for your wicked ends.
Oh, do you now, my pretty little thing? Well then, go ahead and tell me what I am doing.
Pheromore toxin.
What? Well, knock me over with a feather. Just where did you hear that?
You told us yourself.
I did? Just a second. Have I met you somewhere before?
No, I believe you have yet to make our acquaintance.
Feigning ignorance, are we? Very well. How much do you know?
You use cologne containing pheromone toxin to trick and exploit women for your own gain.
Well, well. Isn't this awkward? You seem to have seen right through me. You do realize the women I woo get something out of this too, right? My techniques are truly superior. They all leave satisfied.
You filthy old man!
Oh, I thought I recognized you from somewhere. You're the Grand Marshal's daughter. You seem intent on disparaging my little operation, but I'll have you know the Council of Six has given full approval.
What?
Don't you see? Your father has personally condoned this operation that you call filthy. I fail to see how it warrants criticism from his own blood. Have I made myself clear? Good. Now off you go, children. I have much work to do here.
We're not going anywhere.
We'll not turn a blind eye to this wickedness.
Oh, so that is how you want to play it. I'll warn you, I'm not the kind to roll over easily myself. It looks like I'll have to teach you the hard way. Since you're clearly incapable of managing my nickname, let's make this formal.
Yeah, we know. Captain of the Blood Rose Legion, the Red Mage, Old Man de Rosa.
Whoa, hold on there.
I see what you mean, Monkey Zone. That's the Arcanist. I can't remember her name. But no. She's just another asterisk holder. That's all. Fucking arrogant thing. Wait, how much health do you... Did we not ever... No, you don't turn tiny and float, no. We can have a look at that in a second, though. Okay, 80,000 is what I thought. I actually haven't donned the Arcanist job yet. And she's still suspect? Alright. Hey, fair enough. Take that, Old Man de Rosa.
What is it?
Oh, it's just...
Does it bother you that your father approved of that man's plan?
Yes.
Not to sound like Lord De Rosso, but don't you think you are underestimating him? When we obtained the report he had written earlier, I took down the details in my journal. The Red Mage has stopped at nothing to claw his way up the ranks of the Eternian forces. You should read them again sometime.
I will.
That's fair. Wait, Adia can now equip the Bravo bikini. What the fuck? Oh no, that's totally fair. We'll see just what happens with the Arcanist. The witch. I wish I could remember her name. Alright. Wait, no, it's this. Yes, it is. It's really not that bad. I've seen skimpier. Yeah, well, you know. We don't want to get too, explicit. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Not quite what I was expecting. Yeah, okay. Back to night. Alright, well there is the red mage taken care of. They mislabeled the jester class. They did indeed. Something I want to do real quick. Oh, right, we can't get there yet because the seas are tainted. We need to go handle the water crystal. Then we can do that. That's where Meteor is going to be. And Meteor should solve our comet problem. Blind. We need blind immunity. Yeah, I know. The one right there in the middle of the sea seems to be okay. Blind immunity. We not have blind immunity? Would it be here? No. Oh, here we go. And did we heal? No, we'll do that at the save point right before. This is a nice chance to go through and make sure everything is properly examined, though. Bam. It only gets worse from here on in. Alright, thief dude.
Hello, hello. Look what the cat dragged in. Just how did you vermin get in here? My throat is parched beyond belief, and it's all because of you! Don't think you're getting out of this one alive. That's what a rat gets for stumbling into a trap uninvited.
I know the pain that you feel, but I must ask you to stop this nonsense now!
You what? Dozy old shrew! How dare you pretend to know me?
You are accosting the townspeople who come to draw water at the oasis at the merchantry's bidding. Also, the Kammer and Profiter merchantry can make money. This is pure selfishness.
Huh? What's with you people? Ugh, my head's about to split open. What about proof? Can you prove I'm behind this?
There's your evidence!
What? What? How did you get a hold of this? Criminy! Everything's going down the drain! I can't handle this thirst! You lot have come here to take everything from me, eh? Hypocrites like you always rush about, sword in hand, ready to fleece the last penny from the likes of me without a second thought. My worthless parents were born victims who lost everything they had. In the end, they cast me aside and left me to die. So there's me, still a kid, all by my lonesome in the desert. I was taken in by what I thought were good people. But they turned out to be scum, just like my parents. They just wanted to make a quick buck off me. Once I was worthless to them, I was out on my backside. Do you know who saved me in the end? A band of thieves. Now isn't that something? They took from others, but gave me a reason to live. It was them who taught me that to make it, you have to be the exploiter, not the exploited. So that's what I do. I won't give that up for a bunch of pretenders like you!
Need a hand, Jackal?
Ah, Chief! Perfect timing!
The usual fee, then.
No problem.
Yeah, I gotta admit, I think the thief's plotline in this game is probably the weakest of all of them. It's like, doesn't really have anything to do with anything else except for being kind of a lackey.
Contract ends here. I'll take my leave.
What? Chief, I don't understand.
Your odds are poor, and I don't take poor clients.
Go then! They all abandoned me in the end.
Just a little bit of whippity-wappity.
We've defeated a man who admits he is rotten to the core. Yet I feel bad about it for some reason.
I understand. But nothing can justify what he's done.
Damn. Six nightmare pillows, nice. Alright, we're gonna hop over to Anshime, and then I'm gonna take a quick, like, 2-3 minute break. I need to go grab laundry so it's not sitting there taking up space. Excellent. I shall be back. Alright, in a bizarre turn of events, the dryer is actually currently blocked. So, we'll get to that in a bit. We got a couple people to take care of here. The Profiteur, the Merchant, and the King. Let's go take care of the Profiteur first. Who is for sure going to do a lot more fucking damage than before.
Ah, good day. I believe this is our first meeting, yes? I am the chairman of the Camel and Profiteur Merchantry.
Which is a front. You are a Rutus Profiteur, merchant of death. We see right through you.
Where does this come from? You are a strange girl.
You have conspired with the Time Mage Kammer, King of Ansheim, to monopolize the well here.
And you hired desert thieves to attack those who went to the oasis for water.
You have no evidence of this!
We have proof. A note containing instructions to the thieves, and another mentioning a hidden passage to the palace.
Impossible! What is going on? Why would this fall into your hands? You must have skulked into my place of work. You dastardly fiends. Fine, you have unmasked me, but this changes nothing. I will never let you leave here alive!
Need some assistance, Profiteur?
Is this not obvious? Kill the little beasts!
I trust I will be compensated.
You shall be richly rewarded! Make sure God survive!
Then we have a deal. Your money will be well spent.
I wonder if we were to take on the King first, would he show up in this fight? Because in that fight, the Spellmaster, the Spellsword, sorry, kind of is there to the end. Okay, yeah, that is a lot of damage. Okay. Okay, understood. Sigma Kint, that's his name. Sigma Balls.
Our agreement ends here. This is what your money buys.
What? I've paid you a small fortune!
Any further, and I'll be placing my life on the line. That bears a surcharge of 51.2 billion peeg.
That's not a surcharge! It's a national budget! You're mad!
Then this is farewell. Best of luck.
This is fraud! I'll see you reported for this!
Oh, he's defaulting. This could be bad. Okay.
Gold! That is all you need. It buys status, fame, anything.
Hourglass and a nightmare pillow.
He seemed even nastier than before, don't you think?
It's not like he was doing anything differently, though.
I felt it. His words grated more than in the previous world.
I feel more relieved we have beaten him too.
Alright. Let's go heal up and then take on the Time Mage King. And Sigma Kin. We didn't take that much damage. Enough to worry, sure. What is going to bother us the most? Stop. We need stop immunity. Oh look, Poison Rod. That's pretty cool. Oh, excuse me. We did not check Forum's shop, or was it Kaldisla? Oh, fuck, I think it was Kaldisla. That's okay. Hey, bud. Oh, I wonder if I need to come back at night. Yeah, because we had to go to the mill at night. So we'll just wait for nighttime. Okay. Yeah, we're kind of tearing through them. I'm trying to remember what the last job is. Yeah, we should be able to tear through these kind of quickly. Come on, come on. There we go. Oh, forgot where I was. Okay, right. Before we go in there, and before I forget, stop immunity. That's here. Of course it is. Wonderful. Oh, do I need to go... I need to go around. Of course I need to go around. At least we don't need to go completely through these dungeons again.
It's the king again.
All is going according to plan. The entire kingdom grovels at my feet, Kent. Is it not brilliant, Spellpincer?
Yes, perhaps you are right, Cammer the Eighth. Or should I say, Elok the Time Mage.
There is no perhaps about it. It is hard fact, and more will prostrate themselves before me over time. Through my collaboration with Profiteur's merchantry, the price of water has surged. The people suffer greatly. The public service I have ordered will surely be a burden to them. The more I steer their discontent toward the Wind Vestal, the more they will all trust me. Thankfully, the Vestal has not returned from the kingdom of Kaldisla. With any luck, she will never return. Without the Vestal, the people can devote themselves fully to their king. It is only a matter of time before believers of crystalism disappear from these lands. We have no need for the crystals or the Vestals. I shall become the supreme power here, and under the banner of anti-crystalism, the kingdom of Ansheim shall thrive. With me as ruler, this kingdom can last 1,000 years. How delightful it will be!
Do you think it will be that easy?
Do not be such a bore. You'd be wise not to rain on my parade.
My apologies.
What? This isn't... How are you here?
Regardless, I am here. I heard everything.
And just what did you supposedly hear? What new slander is this?
You're a poor actor, King.
You have some proof, then? Some evidence to show that I made these comments? Ha!
He's like a child caught in a lie.
No, of course no such proof exists. I know you lot are plotting to tear me from the throne, but it won't work. It won't.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Is this what you call leadership?
Just where did you creep in from?
We came through the secret passage in the giant clock. We know that you and Prophet Tour are in cahoots.
I trust you did not see anyone but soldiers on your way here.
What do you mean?
I see. Well then. Not a soul will miss you if you and your companions die here with Vestal.
You horrid beast!
Do not let any leave here in one piece, sir. You can name your reward.
Then we have a contract. If price is no object, I shall place all on the line for this battle.
There is no place for you here, Vestal.
All right. And we're in. And just to make sure, yes, okay. This should be easy. Once we get Meteor, we're going to take some time, set things up in such a way that we can do nearly 160k in one turn.
This time?
Such a reward is worth taking a few risks. I must earn my keep by holding up my end of the bargain.
He just smacked us for one. What a pansy.
Just a bit more. Still, the money has been worth it.
Kid! This isn't happening! Is there no one else?
Be gone, scumbag.
I'll give my throne to no one! No one!
another nightmare pillow.
I see. I regret my failure to see through the former king's misdeeds.
Where will the kingdom go from here? How will it function in the absence of its king?
I will take up the mantle of governance for the time being, though that is no lasting solution. Ansheim will have to change. With luck, it will become a land led by its people for the benefit of all. What is certain is that it will ever be a welcome home to you and your companions, Lady Vestal. We will pray for your safe journey. Go, and bring your light to all the world.
Wonderful. Alright, so aside from the Wind Crystal, we are done in Ansheim. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember this place.
This is... We fought the ranger here.
Halt! Artemia. So you still hunt the woodland Orochi here? Artemia hunts many Orochi. At Einheria's orders? Artemia obey, only obey. Sister's orders, only truth. I see. You haven't changed. You could not stop Einheria. How Artemia live, not yours to say. How sister think, not yours to say. Artemia not tell sister how to think. How sister think, tell how Artemia live. Only sister tell how Artemia live. I understand. I've heard enough. Artemia, hunt. Hunt all prey. All in range. Artemia's prey. I said enough. Nothing runs. Nothing escapes. As long as prey has pulse, keep firing. Never miss. Never. You and Ray. Chase. Hunt. Artemia. Run. Catch. Thrill, hunger, heart racing, fire, burn, hands trembling. Hunt is on.
She might be a little obsessed. Alright. Oh, gravity sucks. Okay. Nice crit. default. There we go.
Artemia. Ray. Sister.
Right. Artisanal gloves.
It's made of what? And toxic, what's more? I'll work to spread the word. With luck, this lunacy will cease soon.
Why did we come back to Florum for this, but not for the fairy wings with Mephilia? Anyez versus Edea. Even if it's you, Edea, such words are unacceptable. Now, will you please take back what you said? Never. This is one matter in which I refuse to give an inch. This is a clear-cut issue, black and white, with no room for gray. Wow, Anyez and Edea are really going at it. Don't see that too often. I wonder what happened. Any ideas, Tiz? Sigh, why don't you ask them yourselves? I see you're in fine form too. What's eating you? How can you even say that's the best, Anyez? I mean, your explanation doesn't make any sense. And what of you, Edea? Everything's always black or white with you. Never have I seen such obstinance. I still don't understand. Would you mind filling me in, Tiz? I told you. Ask them yourselves. Huh. Baked custard with strawberry whipped cream. No, sweet bean-filled wafers. Huh? Those are both desserts. Are you telling me this argument is about which dessert is the best? That about sums it up. What are you eating there? Strawberry whipped cream custard with sweet bean-filled wafers. You make them yourself? Yes, but it's really just a matter of combining the two. Rather tasty if I say so myself. Huh, you're simply infuriating. Me, you're the one who is utterly vexing. I feel sorry for them, and you too, Tiz. Boy, that gravity was... that was harsh. Okay. Where are we off to next? Oh, I see it. To see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Because of all the wonderful things he does. I'm trying to remember exactly who it is we see out here. It'll come to me. Maybe. Come on, let's go. Let's give you a cheeky little save. Oh, god damn it. Alright, done deal.
Einherja!
Oh, right.
You. So it is you, Edea. You are the last person I expected to run into here.
There's nobody here. This is the hidden village of the Crystallists. Why would it be empty? No. Could this be the work of the Duchy?
This place has been deserted for ages. Since well before I was sent to these lands.
What?
This is indeed the hidden village of the Crystallists. I have explored it a number of times, but I never found any trace of people living here.
Now that you mention it, it doesn't look like anyone has lived here for years.
Perhaps they orchestrated their own destruction.
What do you mean?
The Orthodoxy was consumed by greed and obsessed with power. They paid no heed to the people's needs. I would not be surprised if the Orthodoxy's corruption spread here, causing it to collapse from within.
I served only the crystal and knew nothing of the world until I left the temple. So I cannot know if what you say about the Orthodoxy's corruption is true. However, I know for a fact that you oppressed not the Orthodoxy, but innocent Crystallists. Regardless of your lofty ideals, this cannot be forgiven.
Yes, you are right. We capture followers and force them to convert, to erode the Orthodoxy's power. We use violence to wrest them away from their beliefs. This is our goal, by fair means or foul. However, I must admit, I have grown slightly weary of the Legion's tactics.
Weary?
My sisters, Mephilia and Artemia. They have been scarred by the things they were ordered to do. You turned your back on the Duchy, Edea. I could not excuse your conduct, but I understood your reasons, somehow. In a way, I envied your ability to take meaningful action.
Then it is not too late for you. Leave the Bloodrose Legion and come with us. It would be a boon to have you on our side, Einherja.
That I cannot do. I cannot.
But why?
You and I learned the ways of the sword under the same master. We have been through much. We swore our blades to the service of Eternia, and pledged to fight for her future. We swore we would honor the ideals held by the Grand Marshal, and strive to bring the world he envisioned to fruition.
But the reality we face is quite different from that my father sought. Surely you must see this.
Yes. The Bloodrose Legion and the Duchy have compromised those ideals. I know this as well as you.
Then why?
No ideals can be achieved by following the path of virtue alone. I will not look back, nor buckle at the knee, no matter how dirty my hands or sorrowful my heart. I must bring his world into being. We shall build a land where all are free from the crystal curse. I must continue this thankless task. I will fight on to the end. Let us make a clean fight of it. Me and my beliefs against you and yours.
I don't think I could ever have that kind of conviction over anything. Like, if my heart's not in it, and I'm, like, hurting people? Absolutely not. In fact, just to be clear, I don't know that I could have my heart into, you know, some belief or another if I knew it was actively hurting people. Power bracers.
You've grown stronger.
Nymeria.
Why do you weep? You've bested me. Be proud.
I never wanted.
Edea, hear me now. My final request. Meet with him. With your father. Face to face. No more intermediaries. Look at him. Look at him, and you'll see it. What he seeks. I know.
I will. I swear it to you.
Good. That's good.
Ooh, boy. All right. All right, I believe that is Florm and the surrounding lands accounted for. Counter a nemesis from another world. Thank you for the gifts. All right. How did we take on Le Vampire? I can't exactly remember last time.
You showed skill making it to our central command, Wind Vestal. But unfortunately for you, you won't get any further if I can help it. I'll have you know I'm in top form today. Now you'll see just how helpless you are before me.
I bid you, Victoria, unleash your full power. Spare nothing.
I wouldn't have it any other way. I'll have my fun, then close in for the kill. Flee if you can, wretches. Off you go. Why so quiet? Teeth chattering too much? How ungainly.
Enough! You'll only hurt yourself at this rate.
You finally speak and it's out of concern for me? You need to learn your place, sniveling worms.
It happened. Victoria!
Victor, I can't breathe.
stable than I had feared. We must seek treatment at once.
Oh, she's human. She's just a child with a million things wrong with her medically. And Victor has a weird complex over her, which is a little sus. And floating.
Victor.
Silence, if you please. She would likely perish if we were to disturb her now.
It's happening again.
Again? What do you mean?
Oh, I was just thinking out loud.
Allow me to tell you a story, if I may. Once upon a time, in a place not of this land, there was an orphan child suffering an incurable disease. Her name was Victoria. Though still a child, she was abhorred by those around her due to her affliction, as the orthodoxy cast her aside.
Huh? The orthodoxy?
She was taken in and raised by the orthodoxy soon after her birth.
This is new.
She simply waited upon her inevitable demise, all the while gasping in pain and despair. Then, a chance meeting changed her life. On death's door and abandoned, she was found by the Grand Marshal, who wandered the lands after renouncing the orthodoxy himself. He took her to Yuliana, nursed her to health, then brought her to this realm for treatment.
My father did this?
How can you not know, as his daughter?
He never spoke a word of this.
Were it not for his lordship, her fragile life would have soon been snuffed out. I was pulled from my studies on the Earth Crystal to treat her. With the help of my father, who studied the amplification of white magic, she survived. But the treatment was not yet perfected, and she was left with terrible side effects. She suffers from periodic fits, which cause her body to writhe in pain. Her dread of these fits eventually caused her to lose all control over her emotions. But perhaps the most significant side effect was the cessation of her physical growth. Since my father and I began her treatment here, she has always had the childlike form you see.
If she is in such pain, how can you force her to use her powers?
I do not need you to tell me that. After the death of my father, I took over his research and have poured my heart into healing her body. But I could not relieve her agony, no matter how I tried. Each time her tiny form is racked with pain, I ask myself, knowing the result, would I still have intervened as I did? But ever is my answer the same. As long as I draw breath, I will see that she does too. No matter how she suffers, I'll not allow her to die. She is both my crime and my redemption, my ego, my joy. I dedicate my entirety to her, and know no greater pleasure.
What nonsense. I mean, really, Victor, that was so boring and really long, too.
Forgive me, Victoria. How do you fare now?
Back to my old self, but I don't think I could take another one of those fits. Now, let's take care of these fools once and for all.
Stop it! What is the point of us fighting?
The point, you ask? Because you disgust me, Edea.
What?
That is reason enough to fight, no. I wish to see your corpses flayed before me, fools!
There's a bit of irony here because we did not need to come here. We technically don't need to do any of these fights. Ooh, that's rough. Okay. I think we can do this before Tiz passes out.
Where are you? I cannot see.
Victoria. Victoria. We have lost her. My sole reason for living. Gone. Then there is nothing else for it. I shall end this miserable life and take you all with me. Thank you for killing me. Now, Victoria and I shall be together for eternity.
And done. Actually. It only gets worse from here. I have officially decided I was gonna say that we play Amnesia: The Dark Descent because I never did finish that after this. But right now I just got a hankering for Crisis. There's another one up there. Oh, there is. Okay. Yes, I understand. We're gonna play the Crisis trilogy. Interesting. The Shooter trilogy, yes. I recently got the second and third remaster. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played them too, so I think about time for something like that. Plus, it's just been a while since I played something like a shooter. You know. Oh, should we finish up Pokemon first? At least the story? Yeah, we should at least beat the Elite Four. I don't know that I'll do the entirety of the living decks on stream, but we'll come back to it as every once in a while. We're not going to listen to the painting bits again. We're just not. That took way too fucking long. That sounds like an awesome $5. I remember back when I was like still really poor, Nvidia had that cloud gaming thing where effectively you just streamed the game to your laptop or whatever, and all the computation of like the processing and whatnot happened on, you know, whatever servers they had. And so you could play, you know, Cyberpunk 2077, you know, max settings, whatever graphical settings you wanted, and none of that processing would take place on your computer. You would just get the video feed for it, and, you know, the control information would be sent back. I did that for a month. I didn't play it very often. It was a cool concept, but I don't know, man. Some of those games, especially action ones, you can't really have that kind of delay in input to get to a server to then be calculated to then have it be sent back to whatever you're playing. Like, if your ping times 2 is your input lag, for a lot of people that's still not quite good enough to play a game. But yeah, it was an Nvidia thing. I thought it was a really cool concept, though. I can't find it anymore. So I guess it wasn't that popular. Okay. What was this guy's biggest thing? We have to keep healed up. If we don't stay healed up, then his Bone Crusher skill completely destroys us. There are a couple ways we could handle that. With that party chat that we went through, we know that the Dark Knight has some interesting abilities. We could just level the Dark Knight up real quick. Not doing it. Not doing it. We've done it once. It was like 15 minutes of straight exposition. I don't care if a bit of it's changed. I will miss out on the Lord De Rosso dialogue. Oh, I think I remember what the last job is. Okay, it would be spoilers. If I were to say anything. I don't care about that. I wish there was a way to just straight up turn that off. Okay. Let's give a save right now. And we're going to spend a little time doing some grinding. Didn't quite want to do that, but then I remembered just how difficult this guy can be. Dark Knight. That was the wrong button. Sacrifice 20% of your maximum HP. No. It's dark attacks, physical attack, magic, physical defense, turns. Okay, interesting. Oh, okay. Equal to the amount of HP you have lost. Okay. Armor aptitude to S. Start at the beginning of a turn to nullify damage from magic attacks during that turn, and restore your MP by the amount of NP used to attack you. That's an interesting one. Physical attack 30% up. That's crazy. Okay, maybe... Where do we see auto... Phoenix and down and all that? Okay, we're gonna need charm immunity. Actually, that full restore HP at the end of battle, that's fantastic. Okay. What am I missing here? Is this even a set that I have? No. Okay, well, let's just save that. It was this one that I used. Okay. And then just to make sure... Okay. That we'll save over that. Oh, right, they have an extra ability. We want charm immunity. Wait, isn't that the entertainer? Yes. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's heal up, save again, and give this a go. It's crazy how this is like the one fight that so far you can't just straight up cheese. Okay. God damn it. Actually, hold on. Oh, I see. Okay. And let's have you sing. Raise all targets BP. Okay, no, I want to lower. Actually, hold on. Just do that. I want you to also do that. I keep doing that. Oops. And then you... Okay. That works.
I commend you for making it this far. The final painting lies beyond this throne, I shall reveal it to you if you defeat me in battle.
You're referring to the angel painting.
Precisely. You know much that has yet to happen, my friends. The last test is a test of strength. I shall only reveal the painting to those whom I deem worthy. One might also say that there is no need for those who are unworthy to lay their eyes upon it. But be forewarned, I am a formidable foe. I trust you are well prepared.
Let's go, goddammit. Interesting that he noted that we know stuff about future events. Actually, hold on. I think I just consistently want you to... Skull Bash? Yeah. No worries, Monkey Zone. We shall be here. Okay. You were always going to do that. We want to... You're Anya's. Oh, we have not scanned you. Okay, hold on. Interesting. Well, first of all... That's fine. You do not have... Oh, I should have made you... God damn it. A freelancer. I should have made your ability a freelancer. That's fine. Right. Okay. So that has done nothing. So let's lower the physical attack. Actually, hold on. You can do that twice. Just to make sure everyone is good. Okay, that was a good call. Right. Okay. Alright, Ring a Bell's a little low. Okay. Just making sure, very explicitly. If we had Meteor, I'm sure we could fuck this one up. Okay. Okay, this is not good. Okay. That's rough. That's very rough. Okay, perfect. Why can't I use these ones? Whatever.
Ready to fly?
That was almost not worth it. Almost. Okay. Not quite sure where he's at right now. Okay. He's gotta be low. Is the Battle Thirst... It is doing something. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Okay, I was a little afraid of that. Wait, nope, we are good. Okay.
The immortal Lester De Rosso has been defeated.
Okay. Ah, another Mega Elixir.
I am a man of my word. Behold, the final painting.
Wonderful. Alright. We are going to go back to here. It only gets worse from here on in. Alright, so he didn't really offer anything new or different, but that's okay. We only have a few more to go. I think this thing will counter our attacks. Nope, it won't. A permacrystal, interesting. Wait, hold on. I know it's been like 30 seconds, but still. Every little time save. Oh shit, I don't think I've examined that mummy dude. Well, now he's dead. That's not right. I mean, that is right. That's just not where I intended to go. Oh, come on. I was like just here. Gotta go beat the Templar's ass again. Samurai zombie, I knew I hadn't done that. Oh, wow. What? Yeah, where else am I going here? Am I just going all the way down? Okay, I am missing something here. It's gotta be this way then, somehow. Right, because very top goes out the back for us to get to the tower. Top left just goes out to a little area where we can land. Right just goes into where Victoria and Victor were. And I don't see anywhere else. Nice crit. What? Now I'm confused. Maybe there's something in Victoria and Victor's little chamber thing. Right? No. Oh, that's right. There is the elevator here. Okay. It's just not marked on the map, and I just forgot about it. Utterly and completely. Hey, Dad. I do hate that it's kind of faster and safer to take them on and not just run. Right, and there's Idia's room. Wow. I went the complete wrong way. Okay, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Hey, Dad, I gotta kick your ass, bud. Wait a second. I've never been through here. Nope, go down the stairs, thank you. A holy lance, nice. Stardust. Alright, now that I've remembered about the elevator. Hey there, bud. Alright, Dad. Let's go. I've drank my whiskey. I could take you on.
Father.
So you have come then. This is the Wind Vestal, I take it? Younger than I expected.
I am indeed Agnes Oblige, the Wind Vestal. I did not expect to face you again like this.
Again, you say?
It does not matter. I do not intend to go against all the ideals you hold. But your hatred of the Crystal Orthodoxy and oppression of Crystallists, I cannot forgive. Why do you use force against them? Was discussion not an option? Do your ideals include spreading the flames of war, causing many innocent people to suffer?
You did what you did to save Mother, right?
Enough, Itia! You clearly do not understand my motives.
I don't?
I lost faith in the Orthodoxy 20 years ago. The same year that the Great Plague swept through all of Luxembourg. The plague made its fury felt even here in Eternia, and many people died. But there was a way to stop it. By using the Earth Crystal to amplify the effects of white magic, the plague could have been eliminated. But my pleas to use this option fell on deaf ears time after time. Instead, the Orthodoxy sealed off the roads, letting the plague decimate village after village. They claim to be our savior, yet leave people to die by the thousands just to save themselves.
So you took action, Father?
But the corruption of the Orthodoxy is trivial compared to the great secret of the crystals.
Secret?
When I left the Orthodoxy and met the sage in Yuliana, I was taught the secret of the crystals. If misused, the crystals could bring about the end of the world.
What? What are you talking about? The crystals are the light of humanity delivered through the prayers of the vessels through the ages.
You are not wrong. But that is merely one facet of the crystals, Wind Vestal. I could not entrust crystals with the power to end all existence to the Orthodoxy, whose only interest is self-preservation. Then, my worst fears came true. 15 years ago, the leaders of the Orthodoxy attempted the Grand Ritual for the sole purpose of enhancing their prestige.
The Grand Ritual? Surely not. The Orthodoxy would never use the power of the crystals in such a selfish manner.
Our reports suggested the Earth Crystal was extremely unstable by that point. If the Grand Ritual were conducted, Eternia could have faced destruction.
So you attacked the headquarters of the Orthodoxy and the Temple of Earth to stop this grand ritual, Father?
However, we were too late. By the time we got there, the Grand Ritual was already underway. Because of this, the Earth Crystal has been leaking power for the past 15 years.
So you prevented a crisis by tapping its power for the medical arts.
You finally understand. There may have been another way, I admit. But my feelings for my hometown and wife likely spurred me toward this solution. Wind Vestal, your awakening of the crystals may have edged us toward the heroine.
You have it wrong! We awakened the crystals to save the world from the harrowing!
That is merely the Orthodoxy's view. I do not know what deceit lies behind it. I cannot allow those who act without proper understanding to tamper with the crystals. I won't waste my breath discussing it further.
Father!
Alright, Bravely. Oh. Oh, you have more health. Okay. That's fine. Okay, he didn't default this time. But he has more defense. Okay. This will take 2. Actually... Okay, yeah. Just because I want to see when he defaults. Okay, he defaulted there, so we probably wouldn't have been able to... Oh, he defaulted again! Oh, asshole. Okay. Well, there was a crit, that helps. Wow. He does so little damage. Come on, there we go.
Brave!
Mother!
So, you have come.
I'm sorry, Brave. This is all my fault.
Do not be absurd. This is hardly your doing.
Brave.
Wind Vestal. With these wounds, I shall never wield a blade again. I entrust the crystal to the Vestal. I have said my piece. Now it is for the Vestal to decide. I trust you will make the right decision. Do not summon the Pillar of Light. You must not.
Brave!
It's okay. He has lost consciousness, but swift treatment should save his life.
You look calm, Medea. It's as if you've grown up all at once. I do not blame you, you know. You must follow the path you believe is right, just as your father has done. Wind Vestal.
Yes.
You are not bound by the words of my husband. But do not discount them either. You are the last surviving Vestal. You are the hope that guides our people. Do not follow one belief blindly. Hear what others have to say before making your decision.
I will take your words to heart.
Thank you. You should go then.
Look after Father, Mother.
I will, of course.
He's only laying there bleeding out. Yeah, of course I'll look after him. Har 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 har. God, I fucking love this game, though. God, I cannot wait to get to the end to show why that was such a crazy set of dialogue. Alright, we only have a couple more of these. Oh, I could have just went back through the thingy, couldn't I? Yeah, that's fine, whatever. Let's go ahead and save. We are no longer there. Actually, hold on a second. The other shops have had different items that I hadn't seen. Yeah, look at that. Divine Fists. I wonder if that's true. Oh, fuck yeah. I know that wasn't there last time. We will have to keep an eye on that. What was it I have 9 of? 9 Assassin's Daggers? That's fine. And just to be clear, you do not have Meteor, yes. Okay, hold on. Oh, actually, hold on. Shields. Shields. Since we're doing a dual shield thing. Just saying. Alright. Okay, that's a little obnoxious. What do you have? More people and fairy wings. Wonderful. I hope you didn't kill any fairies for that. Okay, we have a few... people to take down here. Kata... Kamiizumi... Look at that Crimson Spear. Okay. Anything new there? No. Okay. Better save. I feel like there's a third one we take on here. God damn it. Goodbye. I have not examined you. Wow. Nice. You know, I wonder if the... No, I don't wonder. I'm pretty sure the Hunter has something kind of similar set up as far as damage output goes.
After all the glory I brought them, he packed me off to the boondocks to patch up wounded soldiers. All's fair in war, I say. Victory must be achieved at all costs. That is what war is all about.
Right you are.
Show respect for the enemy. The goal is not simply to kill. Bah! He's far too old to spout such childish nonsense. Pride and honor are merely shackles on the battlefield.
Yeah, I guess so.
He seems to think that waving a sword around in battle makes him superior. What an outmoded concept!
If anyone deserves credit, it's you, Dr. Kata. You treat not only your wounded allies, but the wounded shield bearers who fought against you. I have to admire you for that.
Do you really think so? yes, you are quite right.
Is that by order of the Swordmaster?
Of course not. He would never approve of such actions. I have used my own judgment in this case.
Really? But what if word gets out? You'd get in trouble, Dr. Kata.
No, do not worry about me. I merely seek to treat as many of the wounded as I can.
Did you hear that? Yes, not quite how it went last time.
Do you think he actually has a heart? We heard what you had to say for yourself.
What? Who goes there?
My name is Adia Lee.
Adia Lee? You can't mean you're the Grand Marshal's daughter?
That aside, is it true that you've been treating wounded shield bearers, though you're an officer of the Black Blades? Why? Can it be that you truly have a heart? Do you seek to aid the masses? If so, then help us end this war.
Oh, that is rich! The very idea makes me laugh!
What?
You are somewhat misguided. Can you not understand that I need as many live bodies as possible for my experiments?
Live bodies? Experiments?
Exactly! I am Dr. Kata, salve maker. From weapons of mass murder to tonics of resurrection. There is no salve I cannot make, but when it comes to testing my concoctions, there are many obstacles. I cannot simply use wounded allies as specimens, can I? It is far cheaper and more efficient to use captured enemies. Do you not agree?
I should have known you were the monster I always took you for. I've been thoroughly duped.
Where is the master sample of your deadly toxin?
Oh, that. I'm afraid the Swordmaster has confiscated it. Not to worry, though. I still remember the recipe right down to the tiniest detail. I can craft more when needed and give those shield bearers another dose of my medicine.
We must put an end to him now!
Of course!
Well, okay. Oh, dude got some height there. 60,000? Alright. Shit, I think we could just... That's fine. I didn't do poison immunity. Although I should have. Oh, he defaulted. Alright, I think the first thing we're gonna do... Okay, here we go. Once we're done with all this, we're going to go wake up the water crystal first.
No, it cannot end here. I have left so many experiments undone. My toxins could
kill you in seconds. Vestal.
All right. I'm actually surprised we didn't get poison there. He did so little damage. We're still just going to rest up, though. Just had a thought. Hold on. I do occasionally have those. Anything new here in the equipment? Doesn't look like it. We are going to get some extra of these, though. A Shield of Glory with a Cura ability. Ah. Okay. Alright. We should be good there. Bloody shields all around, huh? That's fine. Wait. Why do you have Hermes shoes? Hold on. Oh, because we were fighting those dragons, right? Okay. Okay. Okay, we should do even more damage now, actually. Indeed, we do. Okay. Wonderful. On our journey to get Meteor. Excellent. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just go straight for it. Okay. This fight will certainly be difficult. Because the Swordmaster has counterattack kind of shit. And counterattack kind of shit hurts. In case you didn't know. Alright, hold on a second. That's what I thought. Welcome back, Monkey Zone. We just got done beating the fuck out of Kata. And now we're heading toward the Swordmaster. Got them both? Got them both. I also did a slight equipment tweak, so we're doing a bit more damage now. Which is great because we are far from optimized. You know me, I don't play games well. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think this is going to go well. Especially if I can't get up the stairs. Because he's not here. Why is he not here? Okay, now I'm confused. I thought we'd have to kind of take on everyone. Maybe I need to go through the crystals? And then that unlocks more of them? Go on, down the stairs. You got it, Tiz. I believe in your ability to take them on. Look at us doing so much more damage. Even though that was like a whole K less. Okay. Okay. What else did we do? Were you there when we took on, Bravely? I can't remember. You left a while ago. No judgment.
That was close. I made the right call drinking that concoction to fake my death. It seems the Vestal was convinced of my demise. The world is indeed full of fools. Now, it is time I left this wretched place.
So you flee again, do you?
But of course, I do what I must to survive, by any means necessary. As long as I survive, I am confident my fortunes will be reversed. After all, who but I can create weapons with the power to kill tens of thousands in one fell blow? And once I am ready, I will obliterate you all! The sword bearers and shield bearers, the Vestal, and even the Black Blades! And then the world shall be mine.
Not the world of the living.
There's something about Kata's voice actor that I both really, really like and also really, really don't like. Sorry, I'll say this, then I'll address what you said, Monkey Zone. I appreciate the amount of vitriol that they can have. It is amazing. And I really like the amount of contempt just that you can hear in the voice. I don't like their tonality. It's just like this weird, not quite high-pitched kind of bit that I find really awkward. That's just me, though. But Bravely is Adia's dad, the Templar, the Grand Marshal.
Welcome, Wind Vestal. I see you have companions, too. Well met. I am Daniel Goodman, commander of the Shield Bearers. I must apologize on behalf of my soldiers. They did not know who you were when they stopped you.
No need to apologize. After all, you were kind enough to grant us the audience we sought.
I am happy to accommodate you. Now, what is it I can help you with?
We have come to these lands to journey to the Temple of Fire and awaken the crystal there.
The Temple of Fire. I am afraid that...
Yes, we are aware the way there has been buried in lava. What is the current status of the Mithril Mine?
The Mithril Mine? The Sword Bearers have occupied it at times, though we usually wrest it back from them. Currently, it is not held by either side.
I see. Thank you very much. Oh, would you be able to grant us permission to stay in Heartschild?
Of course. The shield bearers welcome the Vestal and her companions. Feel free to rest your travel-weary bones in town. Someone, show the Vestal and her companions the way.
Oh, but we already know. We already know.
What can I help you with?
Let's take care of that. Do you know the way? I can't do the accent. I'm sorry, I even tried.
Look! The Wind Vestal and her merry band have graced us with their presence.
Ugandan Knuckles.
We haven't come to hear you sing, if that's what you think.
Oh, please! I'm sure you heard rumors of my voice and couldn't help but come to see for yourself. Because we all know when I sing,
We go wild!
Shut it! You won't get your way so easily.
I'm afraid it's futile. My personal guard would gladly die for me. Isn't that right, darlings?
We're here for you, Praline!
Thank you all! Let's sing a little tune then! Love in the Crossfire! Set my sights, get you tonight. Yeah!
Not so fast. Come on, shield bearers!
What are you doing? This isn't on the set list. Nobody can hear my song now. I'll just have to sing louder. Oh, this isn't working. Time to blow you sky high. How's that? No way! It's useless! Ah! Why are you being so mean? You're supposed to worship the ground I walk on! Girl! Kick the Wind Vestal and that other riffraff out of here!
Alright, let's go. Alright, Praline. Okay. God, this high defense is just absolutely amazing. It's certainly not the end-all be-all as far as damage goes, but that's okay. We will get to that soon. Okay. I was worried there for a second. Nice. Oh, we got a Star Corset.
How could you? I was born to perform. I only wanted my songs to be heard. That does it. I'm going back to ordinary life.
No, Praline! Don't leave us!
The plan went off without a hitch. You drowned her out completely. We should suffer much less attrition on the Eisen Bridge from now on. You've done us a great service.
Straight-laced Anya's. That young lady was amazing. Such a carefree voice and super cute moves, and her songs made you want to get up and dance. Perhaps it is because of my long years at the temple, but I do not particularly fancy such noisy music. Oh, you thought it was noisy, Anyez? Yes, it makes my head go all fuzzy. Anyez, you simply must loosen up a bit. You are far too serious. But is it not strange to surrender your body to a beat and prance around like everyone else? Strange? No, it's fun to dance around without a care in the world. Besides, didn't someone once say the most important thing is to have fun? You'll miss out on what's important if you're always so serious. Ah, I forgot something important. I was so into her music, I forgot to go over and talk to her. Oh, of course. In his case, it's a matter of having too much fun. Ooh, boy. We took minimal damage, so I'm not going to bother healing up there. Alright, that's it. That's it as far as all the side quests go, aside from the Nemesis bits with the nightmare pillows. I'm not going to worry about those right now. Instead, I'm going to go use the bathroom, and when I get back, we shall start awakening crystals. We will take a moment to go get Meteor and set up what is, as I understand, the most damage-dealing setup that you can have in this game. And then we're going to do what we can to fucking steamroll everything else. But thank you for your patience. I will be back. Alright, I am back. Thank you for your patience. We are going to start with the water crystal with the idea that it will give us what we need in order to get Meteor. No, it'll be maybe just as fast to go this way. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Do we want to do water and fire abation? What do we have? I mean, would it hurt? No, it wouldn't. Well, hold on. I'm trying to think. No, they didn't do anything to make you weak to water and fire. They just had water and fire attacks, right? So there's abate fire. Fate Fire, and then I don't really enjoy this, but closer to down here, I think. Not quite. Ice Charm. Okay. Alright. So we should now be able to withstand this a bit easier.
The crystal has reverted to its pre-awakened state. Do you know the cause of this, Aerie?
The crystals have never been awakened before, so I'm new at this too.
But you are a Crystal Fairy, right?
Yes, but that doesn't mean I know everything.
Should we perform the Rite of Awakening?
I think so.
Wait, something lurks nearby.
That's Rusalka, the purveyor of doom!
So the creature is back as well.
We'll just have to defeat them again!
Oh. Oh, this isn't the two-headed dog. Okay, well, that's fine. We're still resisting both. And yes, that's fair. We are in a new world or timeline. Haven't awakened it yet. Absolutely. Oh man, we're gonna fucking destroy this thing. Oh, charm. Shit, okay. That's fine. We won't have to do this again, I don't think. Yeah, if I remember right, all of the entities that we run into... Oh, shit. Are at the same level as when we initially met them. Weird little water spout, yeah. Yeah. I mean, let's just do the same thing. Go. Go, go, go. Okay, Edia's charmed. Wonderful. Well, she's got a couple turns to not be charmed. Or not. Done. Look at that JP gain, though.
Whew. That was rough. I don't remember that being as hard last time.
Ugh. I thought the same.
Hurry up and awaken the crystal before we are beset by more beasts!
Of course. I'm ready, Aerie.
I know you've done this 4 times already, but do you have any questions?
Do we have any questions? I don't have any, so I'm going to skip the explanation.
Time to get started, Agnes. Are you ready?
Yes. Let us begin.
Almost there.
Not yet! Just a little longer! More! Keep going! Still not enough! You can do this! Stop!
checked your brooch, Jerry?
Yes, the water crest is lit.
Phew. Good.
Are you okay, Agnes?
Yes, I am used to it now. I need a short rest, but then we should head to the next temple.
Okay.
Inevitability. It is almost like it's the 5th time. This world, it's different from the previous one, but in subtle ways. Yes, and it is no simple matter. It is not simply a matter of going back in time or a lapse in memory. It's the same world, and yet it's different. Events in this world are happening just a bit differently than what we've seen. And the ladies here are different too. But that suits me fine, keeping things fresh and exciting. A pity your personality hasn't changed too. This world does differ ever so slightly from the last one. But why do you suppose the Great Chasm is in the exact same place? And why does Norende Village have to be swallowed up every time? Now that you mention it, that is strange. I know, maybe someone or something is out to get you, Tiz. Please, Adia, don't make me out to be more than I am. Perhaps Norende Village holds some secret we have yet to fathom. Who knows, but I have a feeling you're not far off the mark. So the opening of the Great Chasm is inevitable? Ho, 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 ho. You're not... You're closer to the mark than you think, Monkey Zone. It's not quite as simple as flying up to the mark, or flying up to the hole and seeing what's down there, but... Oh... You are not far off the mark. Okay. Seas are clear. We shall try that, though. We shall, absolutely. Wait, hold on.
Hey, you there! Is this how you treat all your customers?
Oh, put a plug in it, old woman. We ain't open yet. You come in here saying me ale's too expensive, call me place to dump, and then say that the Sea Slug's an awful name for a tavern. What business is it of yours, you old hag?
Oh, well, excuse me for disturbing you when you're clearly so busy. I shan't bother coming back. That's, we're leaving.
What's going on? The proprietress wanted to find out what the drunken pig was like in this world.
Let's just say things aren't how she's used to. Even the name's different.
I'd take my drunken pig over this any day, were her words.
Seeing the guy running the place, I don't fancy slaking my thirst in there either.
Too right.
The Sea Slug. The proprietress sure got angry. Well, she is rather attached to... Stop it. Something, something, something. Must have been a shock to see her beloved tavern being run like that. What would possess anyone to name a tavern the Sea Slug? Who knows, but it could be one of those places popular with the local crowd. The type with a cantankerous proprietor, die-hard patrons, and a stubborn refusal to serve strangers. No, I think not. The only clean area there was around the proprietor. The knives, cutting boards, even the bar stools, they were all covered in dust. And the menu should have been filled with the sea's bounty, but all I could see were some dried nuts and dried meats. You two sure have some sharp eyes. Well, I guess I just noticed things that you don't, Tiz. You mean food, right? Oh! Why do you just say that, ring a bell? Yes, the food. Open later. Well, how much later? Who knows? Ah. It be run by a wet brain. Who are you? Been living on this ship longer than most. A little shaking doesn't shake me. Okay. It may be my imagination, but the city feels a bit lower in the water than it used to. Huh. About that. Masamune? Oh my god. Let's fucking go. That's crazy. Alright, I thought Grand Ship was where we were going to get Meteor, though. Maybe we gotta talk to these fuckers. Come on, work with me, joystick. Okay, hold on. Give me a few moments here. Bravely default Meteor. It can be bought in Grand Ship starting at Chapter 5. Okay. Oh, okay, hold on. Don't look it up, Just because you might accidentally come across some spoilers. But I was told, I read, you got a scroll? What? Wait, what? Hold on. You gotta go to your own Grand Ship. Oh, enter the airship. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Happy to do your part. Okay. Okay. We're learning something here. We do not need to go back in there. Here we go. What do you got? Heavy axes? Alright, that should be good for now. Here we go. Kiraga, arise and holy. Gravaga? Re-raise? Oh my god, a meteor. Okay. Dark kill and death. Oh. Okay. Purchase every white, black, and time magic scroll. Fucking hell, that is beautiful. Okay, let's save. Alright, we have some things to do. So that's you. Let's apply you. And then we want to go to ability. And I think we want to give you a speed up times 10, right? And then I think you guys... What do we want to put on you? I don't know that there is anything we necessarily need to put on you. Maybe evade. Evade would probably be the best, just in case we get, like, an enemy thing. An enemy first strike, my god. That's what I mean to say. Words. Okay. Let's check equipment. Okay, let me check magic. Or nano-mental attacks on random targets. Okay. I don't know if magic attack affects that. It sounds like it does, but it didn't do that for Comet. But okay. Alright. Let's see how this works out. Back to the Eternia region. Southmore's fine. Got some turbo ethers, nice. Wait. Okay. 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 This is important because it's always ring a bell first. Meteor. That's 100. My god. Okay. Oh, hold on. I'm getting too excited here. Oh, I'm getting way too excited here. Okay, one, that was incredibly fucking loud, and two, that did nowhere near what I thought it would. Give me a second here. Yeah, but Magic Attack didn't necessarily work for Comet. Yeah. Maybe that is it, though. Alright, in that case, let's switch you. Worry about that in a bit. Okay, let's see. Magic Attack, that is intelligence? Yes, so what has the highest intelligence? White Mage, Black Mage is 91, Time Mage is 91, Summoner's 91, Arcanist is 96. Okay. I had them set otherwise so that they were guaranteed slower than Ring a Bell, and that they had a higher defense to withstand attacks should we be first striked. Silence immunity. Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright, we are going to copy you, paste you there. And then we're gonna change you Meteor. I mean, it's better. God damn it, I hate when the controller does that. Group cast all is kind of crucial to this, though. I'm wondering if we're going to get more support ability slots. And maybe this just needs to be put on hold for now. Against individual bosses, it's not going to help us much. But for your run-of-the-mill running around, absolutely. Okay, I will work on that. I will work on that. Set. Apply. Well, I just fucked that up. I was supposed to save current settings. That's fine. Meteor. There we go. We'll worry about that later. In that case, let's get you back. We have crystals to go awaken. An agility ring? You mean for the Meteor build? Oh, I forgot what I was doing for a second. Oh, it might help if I turn that down too. We don't need that now. I'm not doing any grinding. There is spot where I can... Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. No, he has something to help with his agility. Absolutely. I'll show you. Oh, he isn't supposed to have the Haiku gloves. Okay. I may have fucked that up a bit more. But I know Ringabel has the highest speed. So it's like... not 100%, but pretty close to 100% guaranteed he always goes first. But I will work on that. There might be some things I need to do with the Arcanist. Especially when it comes to, black magic costs. Okay, weird. Oh, now this I can't fucking remember. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, 11,000. No shit. Get 11,000. Hold on, now you got me paranoid. Yep. I wonder if I've somehow fucked up the equipment for... I keep pressing too many buttons for the set by just trying to fuck around with this stuff. Okay, there we go. Save current settings. Okay. Good. Okay. Okay. That is better. Thinking it was this one? Maybe. Did I just not fucking look at anything here? Okay, yeah. We're good. I remember. You know what? Let's do the Wind Crystal last. Just because that is... as far as the, first world or timeline or whatever you want to call it is concerned. That one is the first crystal to be awakened, so it shall be the last this time. Surprised I hadn't gotten that before. Fun fact. I put in an application to go to get an online degree. And that's going to be for this fall, so I'm going to be working on that. There might be a bit of a world in which I might not be able to stream quite as much in coming months. Don't know why I thought of that just now. Don't know why I thought right now was the best place to interject that. But yeah. Hope we're going to be going back to college and finishing up
Crystal
my
has also reverted.
bachelor's.
Should we perform the rite of awakening?
I think so.
Wait, something lurks nearby.
That's Gigas Lich, the propagator of doom.
Another creature back from destruction.
Here they come!
They keep mixing up their rhetoric in that how they talk about this is like another timeline versus going back in time versus another world. 100,000? Okay, we got this. Quagga? Bam. Wow. 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 Okay. Buddy, would you like to stop? Okay. Okay. Thanks for that, I guess. At least Ring a Bell went through, did what it needed to. Yeah. Oh, he can heal himself with that. Fascinating. Didn't help.
Hurry up and awaken the crystal before we are beset by more beasts!
Of course. I'm ready, Eri.
I'm sure you have the hang of it, but if there's anything you'd like to go over again, just ask.
Is there anything we'd like to go over again? I almost don't think so.
Time to get started, Agnes. Are you ready?
Yes. Let us begin.
All right, Earth Crystal, let's go. Just a little longer.
Not yet! Just a little longer! More! Keep going! Still not enough! You can do this! Stop! That's it! You did it! You awakened the crystal! Well done, Agnes!
Have you checked your brooch, Eri?
Yes, the Earth crest is lit.
Phew. Good.
Are you okay, Agnes?
Yes, I am used to it now. I need a short rest, but then we should head to the next temple.
Okay.
Oh, look at your Vestal garb, Agnes. It's all threadbare.
Huh? Oh, what should we do?
It has seen a lot of use of late.
Let's go and ask the sage to repair it.
Well, that's new. The sage, huh? Trying to remember 11 years ago. Yeah, the Perby Sage indeed. Wait, what am I doing? Hold on. Okay. Wait, hold on. Awakening the other two crystals. I've gone away from the main bit. I mean, of course that makes sense. The vessel's garments are threadbare. But now...
What on earth could that ship be doing? Oh, pardon me.
Did you see something?
Yes. A strange ship has been appearing in this harbor ever since the start of the war. It's a decrepit old sailing ship, and it always shows up on foggy nights.
Has it tried to harm you?
No, it's just an eerie sight, though you can hear screams coming from it.
That's the ship. It's still prowling around.
Okay. I guess we're going to go see the pirate again. The SpongeBob Flying Dutchman? How hilarious would that be?
Where did this fog come from?
It's heading for us!
What do we do?
It's the exact same cutscene and lines as in the previous world/timeline. / point in time.
There's nobody on board.
An actual, real-life ghost ship?
Ha-ha! Guests that yet breathe? A rare honor.
Okay, nothing to grab. Oh, 2,000 Peeg. We were sorely missing that, weren't we? Ah, Viking axe. Okay, I will take that. I thought I got everything here, but apparently I was not as thorough as I thought.
Have you found what you were looking for?
Hmm? What do you know of this? So you can read the hearts of men, Windvestal. Amazing. You have a second sight. Welcome to our pirate ship, the SS Funky Francisca.
I am Captain Barbarossa, leader of the Black Blade's naval force. You must be the Wind Vestal and her companion. A pleasure to meet you. I am a ranking member of the Black Blades. Of course I am kept abreast of your comings and goings, Vestal. You have made quite a name for yourselves, in fact. Were you not aware? I have looked forward to meeting you in battle one day. I leave the helm to you, me matey. We'll make this a fair fight. Yarr! Yarr! The ship is coming apart! How clumsy of me to step through the deck. I sail this ship in search of a certain something prized by the commander and myself. You might call it adventure. Surely you don't have to be a man of the sea to know that.
I know what you speak of. A man's soul craves nothing more than the romance of adventure.
Well, aren't you two getting on famously, Ring-a-Bell?
Perhaps it is something women and children can never understand. If you think about it rationally, it does seem absurd. But absurd or not, it is adventure I seek. And the years I have spent wandering the seas in folly have shown me many truths.
That's it! The truth!
Now, let us have a little fun. See how you fare against my great axe!
This just in, 4 16-year-olds beat up 60-year-old male on his own private ship. Only 90,000. Yeah, that 1v4 thing? Abso-fucking-lutely like an anime boss kind of competence. Okay, we got him. And you're right, that is 2,000 legit peak, though. No editing memory addresses for that. Bacchus wine, we've seen a lot of that.
You and your allies have bested me, Wind Vestal. Such power. Forgive me. I was not able to find the Susano. Oh.
If it was the Susano-O you sought, we found it. It exists. Your quest was not in vain.
It was not in vain indeed. 'Tis his dream. When I was young, I dreamed of becoming a sailor. Is that so? But 'tis, weren't you raised in the mountains? That explains it right there, you know? The grass is always greener. In any case, I gave it up. How come? It's hard to be a sailor if you can't swim, and I can't. Well, that is to be expected, considering you live so far from the sea. Abandoning your dream for such a trivial matter? What a shame. I don't think swimming is so trivial if you're at sea all the time. Listen, Tiz, and listen good. Ring a bell over there, and all the Duchy's officers pilot airships. But not one of them is able to fly on his own. Thanks, I guess? Oh, look, he's all clear now. I don't recall this the first time. Southeast, boys. My sea dog senses tell me Susanna lies southeast. Fascinating. That was a cool little interaction. Okay, hold on. I had no idea I could do this. I don't know that I did this the first time I played. I legitimately don't think that I had Meteor. I know I used Meteor extensively in Bravely Second, because I fucking hate that game. Which is not to be confused with Bravely Default 2. Because that's not confusing. Yes, yeah. And you missed it, already did. And that was the one we were fucking around with, and he wasn't even doing 3k damage per hit. Which is really fucking weird. So I gotta figure out the setup for that. Because there is a setup that's really, really easy to do in Bravely Second, to where you're doing to every enemy there 4 times a turn, 4 turns for each character. Just a fuck ton of damage.
I thought I heard something. This place draws few visitors, I fear. And who might you be?
I am Agnes Oblige, Vestal of the Wind.
Ho ho! Little Agnes, is it? My, how you have grown, child. You were scarce more than a little sprout when your predecessor brought you here. Now look at you, a fine woman you've become. Why the long face? If there is anything this feeble old man can do for you, name it.
He hasn't changed a bit. Sage, Agnes's Vestal garb has become threadbare.
Oh, her Vestal garb, you say? Let me take a closer look. Yes, this should be easy to patch up.
Sage, do you remember me at all?
Yes, I remember you well. This is the 3rd time, after all. But perhaps you might call it the 1st. Still, I remember you all too well.
The 3rd time? What do you...
Of course. Let me put it this way. Which world are you from, Agnes?
What?
Well, you'd better come inside. Now then, I was about to pour some tea for us. But I fear this may not be the time for sitting quietly with a hot brew.
Sage.
Are you aware I was a founder of the organization that became the Duchy of Eternia?
Yes.
Then you know of Lord De Rosso?
We do.
And are you familiar with the circumstances that led Lord De Rosso and me to build that organization? Not to worry. Well then, Agnes.
Yes.
You must decide who is your most trustworthy ally. Then travel to the nearby cave with them. You will find it to the southwest of here. Once inside, I will tell you all I know. I will also give you your Vestal garb there. You should understand your situation better once we are done. I shall go on ahead. I would advise you to heed my words. You must bring only one ally with you. Your other companion should wait outside the cave. I shall see you soon.
It seems the sage knows something of our predicament.
But why can only two of us go?
Who knows what that old man is thinking?
Who do you think I should choose?
Well, I guess... You have to make your own choice, Agnes. Remember the sage's words. You have to decide who you trust most, Agnes.
Do I count as well? I'm going with Anya's either way.
Wait, I think it should be me. You need a man who knows how to look after a woman. I would die for you, Agnes. Of course, I would die for you too, Edea.
So I play second fiddle to her, huh? Whatever.
The jealousy of a woman spurned is so endearing.
Oh, shut up, Ring-a-Bell. I'm not jealous at all.
As calm as ever, I see. It would have been nice to see you blush, at least.
What am I to do?
Like I said, just make the decision yourself, Agnes. What?
Nothing. Can I see you outside, Tiz?
Huh? Oh, sure.
Hey, don't mess up, lover boy.
What? Stop giving me a hard time.
What about me?
So, what is it?
Do you remember what I said to you right around the time we met, Tiz? I said I would like you to join me.
Yes, I remember.
And you have stayed at my side this whole time, through journeys far and wide. So, I think I would like you to be the one to come with me. Will you do it?
I feel the same.
Huh?
I remember the promise I made. I'll never forget it. Not till my dying day. I've come this far with you. I've stuck with you until now. You will always be a ray of hope to me.
Tiz.
So, I guess what I'm trying to say is... I'd be honored to go with you.
Thank you. It seems I have come to trust you more than any other since that day.
Oh boy, there was a lot going on there. The sage knows about this other world timeline, time travel thing. Story-wise, of course it makes sense that Tiz is going with Anyaz. And of course, it's probably the AoE support skill I'm using that's taking up 3 fucking slots. It's fucking up my meteor skill. But I will look into that at the very least. Oh boy, hold on. I haven't talked to you here. It casts single target Asuna. That's crazy. And of course we have everything here. Yeah. Okay, I have not... Oh, look at him. He's looking at me. Or she. It. I'm not too sure. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck off. Alright, we are going to save. We're going to head on out of here, if I could get across the bridge. And before we go over there, I'm going to take a moment to use the bathroom. I shall be right back. Alright, thank you with your patience. Thank you for your patience. I am back. Let's go. Tiz and Anyaz. I wonder if they could do it. What? Wait, hold on a second. Why do I have everybody with me? Not Mimic. God damn it, what am I doing? Oh, I guess that's fair. I'm not at the cave yet. Just with Tiz being at the head of the party right now. I mean, I didn't check, of course, but I just figured if we're switching party leaders... Okay. They are all accounted for. Let's go. Turbo Ether. I think that is, if not the first time, like definitely first like 3 times that we have seen 4 completely different enemies on screen. Oh, look at this. We need just one more. Oh, this is fascinating. Okay. Do we try to... Oh my god. Okay, the aquatic ones are going to be a little bit of a pain. Is this something we want to try and do? How am I missing number 1? Some of these... Oh, right. Okay, these are the nemesis. Okay, I was like, why is there such a large amount? Okay, I know who this is. Yeah, I know who that is. Alright. Nice. Oh my god. There are items that I still haven't even seen? What the fuck? Swords I still haven't even This is crazy. Alright, we're just going to finish out the weapons here. Then we're going to get back to the story. Fucking hell, there's so much stuff. Hold on, 11 out of 13. There are 2 other shields to find. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, let's give a save right here.
'Tis a shame, Agnes, but Tiz has a kind heart, and I know he will take good care of you. That I guarantee. Tiz, I am counting on you to escort Agnes with the utmost care.
I don't think he needs any advice from you, Ring-a-Bell.
It's not fair! I thought I was your perfect partner, Agnes! And now you're leaving me behind? How could you? After all we've been through?
I am sorry, Aerie. I hope you can understand.
Stop acting like a brat and give them a proper seeing off, Aerie. Go on, get going already.
We'll be back soon.
Take your time.
Boy, Adia's all too happy to have us do the pip-pip-diddly. Alright, not gonna lie, I don't think I necessarily understood what happened there. A lot of bright lights, very fast. This particular ability is, difficult on the eyes. She is doing that. Wow, chicken wang wang. Absolutely. Alright, hold on. Just making sure. Okay, yeah. Yeah, she wants to hear how... I don't know. Okay, maybe not here, but... Like, hell yeah, get dick down on yous. Let's go. Get you some, girl. Might make you a little less uptight. Bet you a simple life of the temple didn't have any of that. What do you mean flying past chests? They're already opened. Already opened all the chests. What do you mean? One floor up? Okay, we will go back. Alright. God, I hate that you're probably right, though. I know, a damn rappel would be amazing. A max rappel, especially. Wait. Because this is at 50% encounter rate as well. And that has been one of my biggest sticking points in this game so far. Yeah, so there's that chest we can't open yet, because I don't know how to do that. That one's open. Oh yeah, there's like one of those in most of the major dungeons. We don't know how to unlock that yet. Even with the thief class, it doesn't open. We've been given no hints. It is a blue locked chest that just says locked. Yeah, we passed by a bunch of those. It's a known issue. Chapter 5. But not for too much longer. Oh, you're looking up stuff. Oh, damn. I hope you're not spoiling stuff for yourself. Nah, good. There was one thing I was looking up earlier, and I was like, that could be spoilery, but just knowing about it isn't necessarily spoilery because it doesn't tell you what's going to transpire.
There you are. Ah, so this is the one you have chosen. I envy him. You make a fine pair. Were I 1,880 years younger, I would gladly have taken your hand in his stead, Agnes.
1,880?
Yeah. Beside that, please tell what you know.
Yes, that is why we have come to you, Sage.
Do you understand what I meant when I said it was the first time we had met? You are not not originally of this world. That is why we meet for the first time.
Yes. Sage, earlier you said this may be the third time we have come in contact. What did you mean by that?
Your only memory of me is when you were brought here by the previous Vestal, correct, Agnes?
That's right. I came with the Mother Vestal and Olivia when I was but a young girl.
However, I have met another who looked exactly as you do now.
What?
It was a very long time ago. More than 1,800 years, in fact.
1,800 years?
Just how old are you, Sage?
Me? I have lived almost 1,900 years.
1,900 years?
No cause for surprise. Lord DeRosso is 500 years my senior. We were once mortal enemies, he and I. I was High Inquisitor of the Crystal Orthodoxy. He was an immortal who led those seeking to thwart us. We crossed swords on the field of battle dozens of times. In our final battle, the fighting went on for over 100 days, a true struggle to the death. With both forces decimated, the two of us met in combat, each determined to land the killing blow or die trying. At that moment, an angel appeared before us. This wounded angel was a beautiful young woman who looked exactly like you, Agnes. Both Lord DeRosso and I were mesmerized, and before we knew it, we cast our swords aside and went to her aid. She had lost her light, and her wings were broken and severed. We knew she was beyond saving. We were only with the angel a short time. To Lord DeRosso and I, who mark our lives in centuries, it seemed little more than an instant now. But this moment changed both of our lives dramatically. With the last of her fading strength, she spoke to us. Of the crystal's secrets and of their dangers.
Dangers?
I was a man of the cloth, and Lord DeRosso was one who opposed my religion. The truths we learned that day shook the very foundations of all we had both believed in.
What did the angel tell you?
The crystals have existed since well before both the Orthodoxy and the Old Faith. The Vestals do not draw the favor of the crystals by right. This title was merely given by those of the faith to ones who had this gift. Originally, it was thought that mankind should not come in contact with the crystals. Attitudes towards the crystals only changed among the people after the teachings of crystalism spread.
What do you mean that we should not come in contact with them?
Unleashing the power of the crystals without due care can destroy the borders, opening the door to the harrowing. There have been warnings about this since before recorded history. The angel confirmed there was truth to these warnings.
What is this harrowing?
I have spent the last 1800 years trying to find out, but as yet I am still in the dark. The true nature of the harrowing is shrouded in mystery.
Is the great chasm that opened in Kaldisla not the harrowing?
The Great Chasm is merely an omen of it. It was one of the events the angel spoke of. I cannot say if the harrowing results from the Great Chasm opening up, drawing in darkness, then spewing it forth, or it may point to the tainting of the seas, the wind stopping, the volcanoes erupting.
In a previous world, we awakened the four crystals and calmed the fury of nature. Then we summoned the Holy Pillar to close the Great Chasm.
You may have acted in the belief that what you did would help. However, the path you have taken to this point aligns perfectly with the path to the harrowing prophesied by the angel.
The path to the harrowing?
Do you plan to awaken the crystals again? If so, you would do well to heed what I have said. Always question how the actions you take will affect the world around you.
We will.
Thank you for hearing me out. It is a remarkable resemblance, Agnes, you and the angel. Speaking with you has brought the memories of 1800 years ago back as vividly as if they were yesterday.
Sage.
At this rate, I shall be compelled to clasp you to my breast and plant a kiss upon your lips. I shall now set forth on a journey. You have filled me with the passion of youth for the first time in many years. Why do you look upon me with such a piteous gaze? I may have lived 1900 years, but I am not ready to lay down and die yet. You two youngsters should go back to your friends. Here, I have repaired your Vestal garb.
Thank you, Sage. Thank you very much.
Of course. I wish you good health, Agnes.
What do you think of the Sage's story, Tiz?
To be honest, I'm even more confused than before.
I have to agree. I get the feeling he has not told us the full story.
But why would he leave us in the dark?
He either did so for good reason, or because there was something he was unwilling to share.
Either way, he sure is an old lech, huh?
You are not wrong there.
Anyway, let's go meet up with the others.
Oh, Monkey Zone, he has said so very much. I didn't realize that until I got to the end myself.
There they are!
Sorry for the wait.
That old fart hasn't filled your head with strange thoughts, has he, Agnes?
No need to worry, Eri.
Agnes had Tiz to look after her after all.
Yeah, well...
You two are quite the pair. I envy you.
That's what the sage said.
Did he now? I am not surprised. He and I did have a few things in common, to be sure.
That's enough out of you, Ring-a-Bell.
The party has regrouped. Beautiful. Look at that, and we're back to the 2 crystals remaining. Ring-a-Bell's Tears. Look what we have here. Ring-a-Bell must have dozed off. Here. I wonder why. I don't care much for it. With the Spiritism job command, support abilities, Magic Critical, Gloom, and Magic Attack 10% up. Adrenaline might also come in handy. Brave 3 times, then Fairy's Aid, followed by Black Bane 3 times. Brave once, then Rage, followed by Minus Strike. I better practice some more. Self-Restore would definitely be a good move. The Council of 6, combined strength, nothing to fear. Wouldn't you agree, Vic? Huh, what a bunch of gibberish. Wake up already, Ring-a-Bell. You'll catch cold sleeping there. Something the matter? Perhaps we ought to let him sleep. Look, Tiz, Ring-a-Bell is... He's crying. What? Oh, damn. You're really gonna make me go all the way around. Right. Air Crystal last. Oh, shit. Do we need to? Not really. All right. Oh, shit. Lost track of the, stairs. Locked. Yeah, not quite sure what to do about those. Oh, for fuck's sake. In some respects, I'm not sure it's worth opening them up. Well, actually, maybe. Would it hurt to open them up? No, absolutely not. Oh, well, that's the thing, though. I already know what's going on here. And I'm not going to spoil it at all. I know exactly what's going on here. What I will say, and this isn't a spoiler, but it's a lead, is I'm waiting for you to suggest we do a specific thing. And that will lead us to the not true ending of the game. Yeah. Not an unknown being. This was an angel who looked like Agnes. And we've already seen Alternus Dim, who looks like Ring-a-Bell. We've got 2 journals with a D on it, one coming from Alternus Dim, one not. We are back in time, another dimension, in a different timeline. Would it? Maybe. Maybe. Depends on how you interpret the sequences. Oh, sure. Would they have any reason not to? Do you have any reason to? There was something very early on in the game, though, that the sage very specifically said that just, oh man, now that I know, it resonates so hard.
This crystal has also reverted. Should we perform the Rite of Awakening? I think so.
Wait, something lurks nearby.
That's Chogmar! The Mark of Doom!
Another creature back from destruction!
Here they come!
Not Chogmar. Oh, this guy. Right. Okay, hold on. Yeah, we got the 70,000? Oh, man. Easy. That's fine. I will say, though, it's obvious that you realize there's something kind of weird going on. And I appreciate that. You've known it even before we started talking about it in this world/timeline/whatever. Another reflect ring, nice.
Hurry up and awaken the crystal before we are beset by more beasts!
Of course. I'm ready, Aerie.
I'm sure you have the hang of it, but if there's anything you'd like to go over again, just ask. Time to get started, Agnes. Are you ready?
Are you ready, Agnes?
Let us begin.
Yeah, we're gonna have to play Final Fantasy II at some point. I'm curious to see the similarities and differences.
Not yet! Just a little longer! More! Keep going! Still not enough! You can do this!
Ah, that one's also on my to-play list. And also, I was mistaken the last time I referenced them. It's like 4, 5, and 6 that have 3D remakes that I have.
You did it! You awakened the crystal! Well done, Agnes!
Have you checked your brooch, Aerie?
Yes, the fire crest is lit.
Phew. Good.
Are you okay, Agnes?
Yes, I am used to it now. I need a short rest, but then we should head to the next temple.
Okay.
Unfathomable. The sage sure gave us a lot to think about. The dangers of the crystals and the harrowing. The harrowing. To think he has studied it for 1,800 years and is still in the dark about what it is. I can't help thinking that the harrowing is what we're going through right now. You mean right here in the strange world where time seems to have been rewound? Do you think this strange world bears some relation to whatever caused the Great Chasm? Ah, well, who can know? Just like none can fathom the ways of a woman's heart, at least that pursuit, while just as pointless, is more enjoyable. I don't know that we know what crystal she is birthed from. We do know she is a Crystal Fairy, though. We know that... Yeah, we know that Agnès, being the Vestal Winds... I'm trying to remember the exact dialogue that happened when Aerie was introduced, actually. That's a really good question. Where am I going? Oh, God. Eyeballs, use them. Come on, game like you've never gamed before. Yeah, sure, that's fair. Right? If the angel says no touching, and Aerie's saying touchy, yeah, those are at odds against each other. We got another side quest. Wait, hold on. I'm not able to rest here? Ah, it doesn't matter. We're nearly full health. Yeah, abso-fucking-lutely. If the Duchy would just use their words. I'm thinking that very specifically about Adia's dad. If he would just stop being like fucking Kratos and not even necessarily saying what he means unless being forced to. But also having known this grand secret about the crystals for how many years, and he's not made it apparent as to what his motivations are for what he's done? Insanity. But there is a not implied but in story rationale for why something like that might be happening. Oh, we've already defeated the Grand Marshal. Right now we're going back for the Sword Master, who's the only other one in here that I could think of that would have a blue thing above his head. Yeah, here we go, finally. Now again, I don't know that this is going to be the best setup. I don't know how these shield attacks work. Because he's evil. Interesting.
So the fire crystal has been awakened. It has all been in vain. The war we started in this realm. The deaths of both ally and foe. And the demise of the Fire Vestal. Do you not think so? You who resemble a disciple I once favored.
Master?
I hear you cut your own father down. I had no idea you were capable of such a thing. It seems you no longer need any instruction from me when it comes to mastery of the blade. But tell me, why did you not have faith in your father? Do you not realize you have chosen a path of carnage, and even now bring the world to the brink of destruction?
Master, I saw with my own eyes and made up my mind. My father is wrong. This is the only way the world can be saved. I spoke with my father, but he did not see things my way. I had no desire to fight him, but I refused to bend to his will.
You are just like your father. I suppose this outcome was inevitable.
And what of your beliefs, Master? I spent 7 years studying the sword under you. The man I know would never support starting a civil war in another realm. The man I know would never condone assassination. He would never allow the use of vile weapons of mass murder. I heard about you and my mother on the streets of Eternia. Did you stray from your beliefs for the sake of my mother? And for my father who doted upon her?
You may have honed your skills in combat, but you are still a child after all.
What do you mean by that?
I staked my life on the ideals held by Brave. On his ideals, and the future he envisioned. That is all. All things beyond that resolve, my values, pride, and sentiment, are mere trifles. Know this, Adia. You may be his beloved daughter, and my disciple of the blade whom I hold dear, but I will stop you at any cost. For Brave the Templar, my old friend, and the husband of one I loved.
Alright, couple things here. One, don't give riddles explain. I completely get that. I was exactly the same way. And knowing what happens, it's like screaming. It's screaming in my face. There are no riddles. It makes me feel embarrassed that I didn't see it before. Which even might be saying too much. And hey, fair enough. Don't need to be here all the time. I'm just glad you show up when you do, mate. Absolutely no worries. Now this guy, yes, exactly, because of know thy enemy. Okay, he's going to do that again. Nothing ventured. Okay, new turn. Don't kill me? Don't, he's not killing me. Okay, I think we got him. It's one of those skills that when there's a physical attack, it's a very strong counterattack, and it's fucking insane. The Swordmaster was one of the funner jobs to level up. Masamune again. Okay.
Master!
You have already set foot on the path of carnage. No wonder I could not stop you. Forgive me, Brave. Your daughter cannot be stopped.
Master.
That was incredibly different than when we first beat him. Okay, we have one more crystal. Let's see if there's anything different. Nothing. Okay. This is it. Also interesting to think about, Narende Village is still intact and built where we left it. You don't like that he exists? Kami zooming? Oh, I see. Oh, this guy. This guy right here. Yeah. Okay, no, I know what you mean now. Yeah. You know, I genuinely don't think he has anything to do with the story. I don't remember he does. But he has that Resident Evil 4 traitor kind of vibe, where he's just like fucking everywhere and kind of creepy. He's just kind of creepy.
Look!
This crystal has also reverted.
Should we perform the Rite of Awakening?
I think so.
Wait, something lurks nearby.
That's Arthros, the bringer of doom! Another creature back from destruction.
Here they come!
Okay, back to Orthros. This is the dude who has the dual elements. Well, yeah, the Rest Trader dude is a very tame guy indeed. Oh my god, we got this. Oh my god, we got this. Saving him for last was kind of funny. Now there is one thing that I don't remember. We're gonna find it out very soon. Oh shit, not even defaulting, he only does 1 damage. Okay.
Hurry up and awaken the crystal before we are beset by more beasts!
Of course. I'm ready, Eri.
I'm sure you have the hang of it, but if there's anything you'd like to go over again, just ask.
Is there anything we'd like to go over again? I'm thinking there maybe isn't. Ask the fairy? Okay. Let's listen.
Okay, let's go over the Rite of Awakening again. You can stir the crystal awake by reciting ritual prayers. Keep going until I tell you to stop. Got it? When I say stop, you have to stop right away. You could destroy the crystal if you push it too far.
Are you sure we have been doing this correctly? I would hate for it all to be in vain again.
Huh?
It just worries me a little.
Let's see if we can push it too far. I will keep pressing Y. after she tells me to stop. I'm not gonna lie, that I do not remember. Let's see if we can push it too far, Monkey Zone.
Stop! That's it!
There is this little bit here. Oh, the button presses.
Agnes, stop! I said stop! I told you this is dangerous! Hello? Can you even hear me? Agnes, stop this! You'll destroy the crystal! Stop! Please! You have to stop, Agnes! Why are you doing this?
What's the matter, Agnes?
Should we do something? Do we stop her?
Agnes.
Stop! 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 Before the whole world is destroyed! Please, Agnes. We've worked so hard to save it. Don't throw it all away. Don't you care about your friends? Aren't I your friend too? So please listen to me. Listen to me.
I don't know how this will turn out, but I'm with Agnes to the end.
Count me in too. I won't abandon her.
This is so nerve-wracking. But I trust you, Agnes. Do what you need to do.
Stop! You really are going to destroy it. This is my last warning. If you don't stop now... Stop! Stop!
Finale. Lying Airy.
This is the Fiend's true form. Don't stop, Agnes! Destroy the crystal!
I will!
We'll protect you, whatever happens!
Put your faith in us!
I will!
The air, it's choked with evil.
Don't you recognize me? It's your old friend Eric, boy. And after all the worlds we linked as one, all the battles we fought together.
Oh, Monkey Zone, you were very close. I do remember that. I don't remember specifically what you said, but you were very close. 150,000, weak to fire. Bug.
You've seen too much not to understand. The world is not a singular existence. An endless array of lights and darks exist at once. An infinite line of worlds in parallel.
That's obvious enough by now.
And in piercing the walls that divide them, I have gained power. Power beyond the reckoning of mortals. Enough to bring about a grand and final end. To trigger the catastrophe. I owe you a great deal, my friends. For my power alone could not have broken the world walls. Not without the aid of the crystals set to rampage.
Oh, it gets even better.
Then the Great Chasm. That's your doing!
Please don't be modest. Or have you forgotten your contribution? The lot of you were eager to assist. We tore that void open together and sent them through an army of monsters from the nether once more. I'm sure the locals were less than thrilled.
So when we started this game, we had just helped Aerie awaken the crystals. She could tear through into that universe, destroy it, and we got tossed into the next dimension to do it all over again. This is not the first time we've done it. This is actually the second time in this current playthrough that we've done it. And we've just stopped the third happening. I will say this is not the 100% ending, as I'm aware. We will do that after this. But that's the entirety of what's going on. We have been destroying entire universes at the aid of Aerie. And all of that philosophical what's going on, all of that, what does it mean to be here? Oh man, it's the first time, at least for me, that I played a game that has subverted expectation that much. Yeah, no, we skipped a few chapters. This is the end. So what I was alluding to earlier is in the first chapter, when we meet the sage very explicitly says to think for yourself and do, what you want to do, what you think is right. Don't just follow the status quo. This is a very meta game in that regard, because there's so many things about this game that kind of really push you toward just going and awakening the crystals. There's so much dialogue, not just from Aerie, but in between the party members themselves, that are just like, we gotta go awaken the crystals. We gotta go awaken the crystals. We gotta go awaken the crystals. That's the right thing to do. Talk about the crystal orthodoxy and the crystalists and all that. Like, there's so much dialogue and there's so much perspective. Well, we only have these four in regards to the Grand Marshals, Council of Six, and all the other officers in their regard. That we don't have their perspective. We only have these four perspective, and they believe those guys are the bad guys, and they're continually acting on their own beliefs, on their own bit, and nothing's going to stop them. That's exactly what I think makes this game so absolutely fucking clever, is that, it makes it a meta thing, because it's not the characters that keep doing that. It's the player. It's the player that's like, okay, yeah, okay, fine, I'll just go awaken the crystals again. Oh, whatever, dialogue. Okay, yeah, they don't want us to, whatever, they're the bad guys. We'll just go do it again. Etc. Oh, they knew it'd bring the harrowing, which is not quite this right here, but what's going to happen after this. They knew. The Grand Marshal mentioned as such. The Sage mentioned as such. The Lord DeRosso mentioned as such. They're absolutely people who make it explicit what's going to happen if you just listen. And that's the thing. It's like, it's so incredibly in your face when you know what's going to happen. But when I first played through, I was just like, okay, yeah, whatever. Alright, yeah, that just should say, I gotta go awaken the crystals, fuck off, I don't care. I know you're bad, I don't like you. And it's amazing. It's amazing. I think this game is a masterclass in playing the actual person playing the game. I love it so much. Because I accidentally got the true ending, which is where you go and you do all of the crystals every time. which isn't too many. But it does take on a different line, and we will do that. Probably not tonight, but we will go through now that we know what's going on, and we will get the true ending. Oh my god. What's not clear to me, though, is that the duchy in each world, we are in actually different worlds each time. It's not clear to me that the duchy has the same understanding in every single world, right? So for example, Victor and Victoria brought up the orthodoxy and the Chrysalis when it came to Victoria's upbringing, which wasn't there in the very first world. It's not clear to me that that is a truth in all of them and it was only brought up in that one, or if it's only a truth in that second world. Oh, anyway, I fucking love this game. Let's get on.
You lied to us!
And you made it so easy. A fine pack of puppets you rot. Not a thought of your own, so eager to obey. Because obeying is so easy. You're never responsible when you're only following orders. And who would doubt what seems so obvious? Who bears the courage to disobey? Precious few, not one human in 1,000. Now, my lambs, to slaughter!
I've been a fool! How could I have not seen this for the beastly trap it is? Grant me this prayer. If it is not too late, please save this world. Save my friends.
What's this?
Was this right? Mother Vestal? Olivia? Sage? So much hurt, so much suffering in my wake.
Death was too generous a wage for the lowly worms meddling. How dare they! The search for a new Vestal and warriors will hold. I need to first find a crystalline core. To come this far and be denied for another 5 millennia? Fortunately, the crystals that yet remain in this world range out of control. I shall bring the Dark Aurora into being and bide my time within the Great Chasm. Accursed fools!
Open your eyes. Arise, the time is come. There are those who yet fight the darkness and cling to hope. Those who have kept me safe, nurtured me. I now grant the power of their hopes and prayers unto you four. The power to sever the root of this darkness. Receive it now. Rise back to your feet. Arise, warriors of light!
Huh? Am I... Agnes! Idia! Ring a bell! Are you alright? Wake up! Please, answer me! Oh, thank goodness. Everyone's okay.
What happened to us?
I destroyed the crystal.
Then Eri turned into that thing.
Didn't we all fall in battle? How are we still...
I feel as good as new.
Did anyone else have a dream? I heard a voice. A gentle voice.
Yes, I heard it too.
Where did it come from?
I believe it came from my pendant. From the crystalline core.
I've never heard of a talking crystal before. Whose voice did we hear speaking?
I remember it sounded like Agnes to me.
Me?
Or the one from the world I came from? No, first things first. Eri is still out there. We have to stop her.
I still cannot believe she's been deceiving us all this time. No, I wish not to believe.
But we've seen her for what she is. The creature that I saw kill Idia bore that same hideous form. I'm sure of it now.
The me from the previous world.
If we fail to act, that fiend will find new pawns to use in awakening the crystals.
This evil chain must be broken, and it's up to us to do it!
Anya's joined the party. New notes have been added as rewards in the game corner. Okay, couple things there. They touch upon some stuff that we would typically get to if we did that later. So I'm not going to comment on what specifics. Oh, I just overrode that. Fuck. I meant to do that in a different bit. That's fine. Okay. Well, we're stuck in this timeline then. My B. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Nope, I will deal with that on my own. I think right now, though, at a little over 5 hours worth of time, and with that revelation, and with that expansion of understanding, I think it's a really good time for us to hop off of here. Monkey's Zone, you're absolutely right. Take away her spot armor? Yeah, we would have killed her just fine. No, she's not that difficult, if I remember. But hey, love that we could delve into that. Fuck, I need to think about how we're gonna get that timeline back. We'll figure it out. Or we won't. I'm not gonna play the game again entirely just for that. But anyway, Monkey Zone, thank you so much. Thank you for asking the one thing I was hoping you were going to. And glad we could get there. Anybody else who might be watching, thank you for hanging out. Even if it was just for a few minutes. All of you, just Thank you for being here. I hope that no matter where you're at in the world, you have yourselves a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it is, wherever you may be. And I will hopefully be seeing you soon. With that, bye.